What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? Let me let the Instagram know that I'm live. Let me make sure everything is set up on YouTube as well. Do give it a second for people to join up. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's get the debates going here in a second. I just need to set up everything on the stream. Do give me 1 second. 1 second, everyone. Alrighty, let me turn it on. Let me let the Instagram know I'm live. I am live. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, give me 1 second. What's good, everyone joining in on the YouTube? What's good, everyone joining in on the TikTok? What's good, everyone joining in on the YouTube? There we go. Just played that. That was kind of funny. All right, let's get the next, or the, fuck, dude. Sorry, everyone. Just starting the stream. Do give me a second. Alrighty, there we go. Pinned. All right, the debates are coming. Debates are coming. Do give me a second. I have everything set up now. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? Only do send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. What's up, everyone joining in? Do give it a second for people to join in. Let me open up my notes so that I have that. Alrighty, I can make notes now. The blank note is open. Alright, what's good, everyone joining in? Do give it a second for people to join in. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We're going to start getting the debates going right now. Only do send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Sorry, it took me a second to get on, everyone. I was helping out my girlfriend. Her tire, she was trying to fill up her tire and it wasn't working. But what's good, everyone joining in? We're just going to start right away. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19. We debated before.
Okay. You can hop back in the box, but if we debated before, I am going to look for the next person real quick. Hop back in the box. If I can't find someone, you can debate me, but I likely will be able to find someone at the beginning of the stream. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a second for people to join up. Oh, they joined as soon as I kicked them. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's try the next person. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's try the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I love you. Please rate my physique, Parker.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
January.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
To be honest with you, Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because I don't know. I feel like he's a more like powerful president.
How
He's
so?
I don't feel like other countries like would mess with us. You know, like they wouldn't mess with us as much as they would with Kamala.
Okay, what changes the level of power that we have based upon Trump being in the position of presidency versus Harris being in the position of presidency?
I feel like, the president, like, doesn't the president have like a say like with our military? You know, you don't think so at all? Like he could like enforce like more like decisions with our military. I feel like. And
So
I feel like
because he's on the offensive and he literally like starts wars and starts conflicts and like murders people for no reason?
What'd you say?
Like murders people for no reason, like the boat specifically that they murdered people on, where there was survivors after the boat was disabled. It wasn't even coming to the United States apparently. So they're just like they're blowing up boats. They're blowing up boats, not even coming to the United States. And they think that they're taking out people that are trying to bring bad things to this country, yet they weren't even trying to come to our country. That's embarrassing.
Are you talking about the boats from like the Venezuela? I think.
Yeah, they literally murdered people, and they sat up there and justified it, and there was no evidence that they were even coming to the United States in the first place. Actually, they were headed the other way.
Wait,
And actually,
wait,
the
but I
boat
saw
themselves
yeah.
couldn't. Wait. I just want you to know the boat themselves couldn't even have possibly, based upon the level of gas that they had, even got into the United States. It was impossible.
But weren't they coming with intent to like drop off some drugs or something like that?
They couldn't even make it to the United States. They weren't even going to the United States, and they surrendered after the first missile blew up. They were waving and surrendering, and then they blew them up again. So that's a war crime.
Yeah.
They were in international
That sounds
waters,
horrible.
not even going to the United States. That's your administration. Do you support that?
I don't support all things that this administration does.
But you support the administration even though they did this and defended it. Didn't Trump defend Hegseth doing this? Hegseth overseeing this and being okay with it?
You're right.
He said he supports everything the administration does. That's what Trump said.
Wow. I mean,
That's indefensible. And if you can't acknowledge that that's indefensible, then why do you still support Donald Trump?
I don't know, man. I would just say like next 3 years, I would say I'm literally just gonna vote for just a better president in general. You know,
Yeah, and
I don't.
that's
it-
got to
like,
be the Democrats. Like, genuinely. Like, you
Yeah,
have to
who-
realize
but the
that.
question- yeah,
I'm not
but
saying
the question
Democrats
is
are
who-
perfect. I'm
yeah.
not saying that they're amazing within all qualities, but I am saying that they're definitely better than that.
What are going to be the Democratic presidents in the next election?
I don't know.
Best one.
But any
don't
of the
know,
top
right?
nominees, whether it be Newsom, Bashir, Buttigieg, AOC, any of the people that would be the top nominees for president, Harris, any of them, right? They're all better candidates than Trump. They're all better candidates than Vance. They're
But
all
Trump
better
can't run
candidates
again.
than Rubio.
Who's going to run next for Republican? Right? Isn't it going to be the vice president?
JD Vance or Rubio
Yeah.
will probably be the next nominee. Other than that, maybe DeSantis, but I highly doubt that even.
Have you ever voted for a Republican president,
No.
or has it always been Democratic?
I used to support Republicans like Trump prior to being able to vote, like when I was in high school.
And then what ultimately changed your mind? Like the first fact,
Evidence,
like the
reason.
first thing.
Evidence, reason, realizing that Donald Trump is not upholding values that, care about the community. He's just trying to benefit rich people. He's insanely corrupt. He's destroying our relations with our countries and our allies around the world. I mean, he is practically the worst within every respect you could point to. And to me, it's honestly really concerning that people can't identify that. Literally, I critically thought about it, and that's what changed my mind. It's not like some random day I finally hit this point. It's just that, like, critical thought over time got me to realize that I don't actually support any of these things. Having conversations with people changed my mind.
All right, thank you for your time.
All right, appreciate you coming up. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Today is absolutely unhinged, everyone. If you just heard what came out, like what I was just referencing, I'm going to be talking about that a lot. It's crazy.
How you
How old are
doing?
you?
Oh, this
Yes.
is the Bona. Brandon asked me to order Bona.
I'm 54 years old.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do support Donald Trump.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Donald Trump without a thought.
Okay, and why
Are
is
you-
that?
are you
Why do you
a-
support Trump?
Are you a Kamala Harris fan?
Kamala? Yeah, I prefer Kamala Harris to Donald Trump.
Give me 10 reasons why.
10 reasons? I mean, of course.
Give
Donald
me
Trump,
5 reasons.
I can give you 5 as well. Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Donald Trump incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol and pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. I can point to the fact that Donald Trump bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. All right, I can point to the fact that Kamala Harris supports universal health care policy and policies that would reduce taxes on working class Americans by imposing a child tax credit that's increased to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. Whereas Donald Trump increased taxes right on working class Americans by imposing tariffs that have a regressive negative impact, while else at the same point decreasing taxes on rich and wealthy Americans disproportionately because income tax and progressive tax structures like corporate tax are set up in a manner in which benefit rich people when you reduce them. I can keep
Oh my
going.
God. She needs to be She has your phone again.
What? Wait, did one of the kids steal the phone? No way. No way. That did not just happen. That did not just happen. What just happened? I swear I heard like running. Did they take the phone and then start running away? Yo, I'm here for this. Yo, W kid? What? That's a first. Like, I've been doing streams on YouTube or on TikTok here for 4 or 5 years almost. That's the first time that's ever happened. That's a first. You know, it's actually for streaming chat, it's gonna be I think 5 years coming up pretty soon. That's half a decade of streaming. That's crazy. By the way, they just left because TikTok kicked them out because they've been swiped out of the app for too long. But that's actually really funny. Sage, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you so much. And someone else sent $5. Let me make sure to check that real quick. Nurse Ashley, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Absolutely. I always love having Adam on. He's amazing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 34.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump, no,
Okay.
without a doubt.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
I mean, the Democrats are a joke in my eyes. I mean,
Democrats
the
are
things
what?
that they focus on, the Democrats are a joke.
Okay, how so?
I mean, the things they focus on are you know, their main focus is mass immigration and LGBT. That's all they care about. Indoctrinating kids. Did you see some of the books they had in the schools? What they talked about in them?
Like what? What was so bad? Actually, wait, before you do, I think that the Democratic platform was not specifically just only focusing on the LGBTQ plus community and mass immigration. I think that's actually what the Republican Party and the Trump supporters were focusing on. And wait, what's your birth year, by the way? Because a lot of my chat, for some reason, doesn't believe your age. I actually do think you're above 18. But what's your birth year?
Above 18, I'm 34 by 1991, July.
Okay. Alrighty. And when
Above
did you graduate
18.
high school?
I mean, thanks for the compliment. Appreciate that. What happened?
When did you graduate high school?
I did not graduate high school, but I would have graduated in 2010.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was just curious because that's typically a question I use to clarify. I actually believe that. I think they're old enough, chat. Maybe the chat disagrees, actually. I actually do think that they're old enough, so I actually don't get the idea that they're a fetus.
yeah.
But so I'm gonna keep them on. If I obviously identify that that's wrong, I will go on. But I do think you're old enough.
Bro, I'm 34 years old. Like, you want me to talk about the 90s? Like,
okay. I mean, I don't know. I was just saying this because of the chat. I said that I believe you, actually. So,
yeah, no, I heard that. Yeah.
So
Sure.
the point that I was making is that if you're referencing what you were, that's actually what conservatives have focused on. And I think that what we're doing in that scenario, what we believe on those particular positions is obviously the correct ones. I don't see how that's wrong. And I also don't think that we're, quote unquote, indoctrinating kids or forcing them to be a certain way. We're just saying that people shouldn't force them to be cis or straight, right? They should be allowed to be who they are, right? That's kind of what we're saying. We're saying that we shouldn't indoctrinate them to be straight and cis, and that we should just let them figure it out themselves.
In surgeries?
No kids getting
Transformations?
access to a surgery, like what you're referencing.
That's what you guys were trying to do,
Nope.
right?
I don't know a single Democrat
Don't-
that has the position that kids should be able to get access to sex reassignment surgery. Okay? Not
That is what you guys were trying to do,
not a single person I've ever met has that position in my life. And
May
I've been
not have
talking
that
to people
position,
for
but
years,
it may
bro.
be something that they're trying to do. Yes,
Who?
that
Who's
is you
trying to?
guys'
Wait. So tell
ideology.
me, who's trying to do this? Because the Democrats in office, I would say that they didn't even defend trans people. They didn't even talk about trans people at all.
The Democrats in office?
Yeah, like
What are you talking
the
about? They
ones that
use
were
the
running for
they use
president,
the civ
like Kamala
they
Harris didn't
use the
even
Civil
mention
Rights
trans
Act.
people. Kamala Harris didn't mention trans people. They didn't spend any funding on going against the anti-trans ads that were the Trump administration funded, and that's actually a critique I have of them. So
You
this
guys use
idea
the
that you
Civil
have that we
Rights
only
Act
focus
for the
on the
whole gender ideology.
what's up? What's up?
You guys use the Civil Rights Act for the whole gender ideology.
What? You disagree with the Civil Rights Act? Are you trolling? I don't even think you knew what you just said. The Civil Rights Act has been around your whole life, man. This is not something new from the Democrats.
Yes. Yeah, no, I know. The Civil Rights Act, yes. I agree 100% with the Civil Rights Act, original purpose. But when you guys start using it for your whole LGBT and then try to gaslight me like you just did, saying, "Oh, what's wrong with the Civil Rights Act?" There's nothing wrong with the Civil Rights Act, but there is something wrong with what you guys are using the Civil Rights Act for.
Okay, and what are we using the Civil Rights Act for that's bad?
For your whole gender ideology.
Like in what manner? Can you be specific?
What do you mean?
Can you be specific?
There was
like,
there
can you
was
explain what you
there was
mean?
men competing there was men competing in women's sports.
I don't think this has to relate to the Civil Rights Act, and also you're talking about trans
Yeah.
women. There's no.
Yes,
I don't
it
e-
does.
Can you
What
even
do you
mention
mean?
a
Yes,
single
it does.
trans
Do not
person? Wait,
discriminate.
hold up. Can you even mention a single trans person that was dominating sports?
I think was it Alex, but they said Alexandria. I believe California was champion, and it was a biological man.
Okay, I would have to
I
see the
believe that
specific
was her
case you're
name.
referencing. I actually haven't heard of the one that you're specifically referencing, but I don't see any.
It was California.
I don't see really. I live in California, and I haven't even heard about this.
I also
what
live in
sport did they
California.
play?
It was the long jump, I believe.
Long
Long
jump.
jump or the mile, the run.
Long jump or mile run. I think those are two definitely very different things, and you don't even know who you're referencing. It
It
seems.
was.
But the point here, I have a
I
question.
believe it was a long jump.
Do
But
you do you think that's like an issue that needs to be addressed on a national stage?
I mean, why would you guys even push that whole narrative? Why was that even your guys' focus?
Well,
That's,
our
to me,
it wasn't our
common
focus.
sense.
1 second, it wasn't our focus. But if you want to look at the
it
policy,
had to be your focus
listen,
in order for it
if you
to
want to
get
look at the
passed like
policy,
that.
after multiple years of HRT, there's really no reason to say that they shouldn't be allowed to play, and there's practically no scenarios where we'd be able to point to where this even is a case where you'd be able to point to as a problem. Right? Like, again, I think this is a non-issue that's being promoted by the
This is a
Republican
problem.
Party. It's
You
a,
guys
it's a,
say-
no, it's not. It's a non-issue being promoted by the Republican Party to be this big problem that needs to be addressed because they're trying to distract away from their terrible and evil economic policy, from their terrible and evil policy across the board. They're using this as a wedge to confuse you, and it's working. You're letting it work because you're not actually critically thinking about any of these topics.
No, it's not. It's the way I see it. I don't even see politics anymore. I'm not educated on politics, but I can see reality. I'm not.
I
blind
can tell
to
you're not
reality.
educated on politics, and let me
What-
explain to you how, if you were, you would not be supporting people like Donald Trump. You wouldn't be focused
Yes,
on.
I would.
Okay,
Just
so-
like you were
so then
sitting there
let's-
saying
let-
the
so
boat's
then
getting
let-
blown up. Good. Those people deserve
let's
to get
say-
blown up.
Okay, did you know that Donald Trump called for the execution of his political opponents? Did you hear about that? Did you see that he reposted someone saying HANG them? George Washington would have? Did you hear about that at all? Or is that something that I'm just telling you for the first
who
time that
was
you haven't
it?
heard of before?
Who was it?
It was Democrats
he
in
saying that
Congress.
about?
Yeah, it was Democrats in Congress that are veterans that said that people who are service members should not follow unlawful orders, which is actually the exact same thing that Pete Hegseth himself has said in 2016. So would you say that that's seditious behavior punishable by death?
Oh, I believe in the death penalty 100%. Yeah, if you're doing something
For
stupid, you
that?
deserve
Wait,
that.
I'm sorry, stop. You think that people, if they claim that you should not follow unlawful orders, you think they should be put to death?
No, I don't.
Okay, so that's exactly what the veterans who are Democratic members in Congress said, and Trump claimed it was seditious behavior, and he was reposting people on Truth Social saying that saying that you should HANG them. George Washington would have. Okay, if
Yeah, I
your
didn't see that. It's
priority,
something I would have to see.
listen, if your priority is
But how
focusing
you were
on
talking about the boats earlier
Listen.
getting blown up?
We can talk about that
Good.
too. You know, the boat that wasn't even traveling to the United States, the boat that didn't have
How do
enough
you know it
gas to
wasn't
make
traveling
it to the United States,
States?
because of reports and messaging and from the media that we've already found out. This has been reported on across all today.
What, CNN?
No, not CNN. I can send you stuff from practically every media source. Would you like to see? This is huge information that just dropped.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can pull
This has been
pull it up.
confirmed as
That's something I would like
these
to
have been
see.
confirmed as war crimes.
Because I heard him say that when they were talking about it, that they confirm, you know, that those people are bringing. They know exactly who they are assassinating, right?
You said what? You cut back.
They know
Go
exactly
into
who
it?
they are killing.
They know who they're killing? Really? Because if they did, you're saying that they knew who they were, and yet they still decided to murder them, even though they weren't going to the United States, even though they didn't have enough gas to get to the United States, even though there was no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place, and they were surrendering after the first missile hit their boat and disabled it.
Well, you know what? I believe that you got that from fake news, dude.
That was fake news? Really? What
I
makes you think
believe
that was
that's
fake news?
Oh yeah,
What makes you think that was fake news?
because you think that these people were not bringing drugs.
There was no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place.
I mean, did you not see those boats? You can tell a drug boat right away. A skimpy boat with
there's-
fat motors. in the
I'm
back.
sorry, there's
But
literally
you're gonna
no...
tell me that
I've seen the video that you're
tell me
referencing.
What those boats were doing
I'm
out
sorry,
there.
I've seen the video that you're referencing. There's no evidence that there's DRUGS on these boats. I've watched the video. There's none. You are lying.
They no, they know.
Okay, so do you think that you can just blow up any boat that has cargo in it? Because you don't know what the cargo is?
You can tell what a cargo boat is, and
Yeah, so if
I'll
they're...
tell you-
Wait, so listen. Let's say that they have fish. They're bringing fish.
Fish, that's
Do you
not
think
a
that?
fish
Do you
boat. I
think
don't
we
know,
should
do you
blow
think-
them up? Wait, do you think that we should blow them up?
That's
If
not
they're
a fish
bringing
boat.
fish,
You can clearly see.
Do you think
You
that we
tell
should
me
blow
why
them
a
up?
Fish boat would be
Answer
that
the
far out
question.
there.
Answer the question.
With
Do you think
motors that
if
fat in
they're
the back.
bringing fish, do you think that they should be
But
able
they know
to like?
they're not bringing fish,
listen,
so you can't
hey,
you
dude.
can't make that as an example
What,
because
by
it
the
doesn't
way?
even make sense.
Hey, so if they know that there's not fish, how do they know what there is there?
They said that they know what there is there.
They said they know, and
They know
did they provide any evidence of that?
Why do they need to provide evidence? I mean,
Why
I
do they
think
need
that
to-
should be top secret shit.
Why do you need to provide evidence before you murder people? Is that what you just said? Did you say that we could extrajudicially murder people and we don't even need to provide evidence? So by the way,
Yes, when
would you-
it's a case like that,
he said
yes.
yes. He
That's
said
top
yes.
secret.
So
That's
so
top
listen.
secret.
So listen to this.
People
Would
don't need to know that.
Okay, listen to this. Would you be okay with the Biden administration, right, bombing boats off the coast of France?
I would. Oh, I
You
would
would?
100%.
You'd have no issue with that. You don't think that they would need to provide evidence
If
of anything, any
I'm
wrongdoing?
no, 100% not.
No.
Because that is government stuff. They don't need to provide.
So
provide
by the way,
evidence.
so to
why do they
clarify,
need to provide evidence?
do you think if the Biden administration bombed a boat that Trump was on, do you think that would have been justified?
If
without
there was
providing
anybody
evidence?
that wasn't hauling, if there was anybody that wasn't, suspicion of hauling, confirmed of hauling drugs.
Yeah. Wait, confirmed. Wait, by the way, no, they claim confirmed, but they're not going to give you any evidence. Would you be okay with them bombing that boat?
What? Okay, you tell me what kind of evidence are they going to provide? Oh yeah,
What
this
what
guy
kind of
said
evidence
that.
are they going to provide?
That-
Oh, maybe
Yeah, so
things
they
that
just gonna start
indicated to
ratting
wait,
everybody out?
listen. The exact things that confirmed to them that they did have drugs. So what specifically did they point to themselves to indicate that this was the case? Is that clear? I mean, I don't think that's some unrecognizable standard that you couldn't possibly meet. It's the same thing that they use to determine it themselves. They already have it.
Do you know all the stuff that they do in Iraq and stuff? No,
Galaxy.
because it's all top secret.
What type of response? There's no response that you've given yet. By the way, are we like
Yeah, it's all
specifically?
that kind of stuff
listen,
is secret. That kind of stuff is secret. They don't
so
even show
secret.
evidence
Yes,
of.
by the way, they
how
do.
they know
Historically,
these people
historically
were-
speaking, they have provided evidence to Congress. There needs to be like people that you're accusing of wrongdoing, and there needs to be evidence of the things that they've done. And if there is not, there's not really a good reason to drone strike them,
Yeah,
especially when
they
they're
said
not
it.
headed
These
to the
people are
United
bringing
States.
drugs.
Their boat's already been disabled. They don't have enough gas to make it to the United States. Again, none of these things allowed for them to even get to the United States in the first place. If they couldn't have possibly made it to the United States, how are you going to say that there was reason to blow them up?
Because those boats, you meet halfway with somebody. You don't go all the way to the U.S. You really think that
by
those
the way,
boats
by the
go
way,
to
you
the
said they
US?
meet halfway. Okay, so if the argument was that they were going to meet halfway, why were they headed the opposite direction? Why were they going
Because-
south rather than north?
Just
Answer that question. Wait, no, I actually
Just
want to
like
hear a
that whole
response to
drugs
that
would take a
one.
longer
Why were they
route.
going south rather than north? If
I
they're
just told
meeting
you.
halfway, you're telling me halfway is in the other direction?
I'll tell
Halfway
you,
would be
there's
north.
people that haul drugs and they go
Do
the
you want me to
complete
pull up a
opposite
map?
way.
Do you want me to pull up a map? Do I need to show you on a map?
I'm sitting here
how,
trying to
how
tell you.
ridiculous what you're saying is right now. I will. Do you want me to pull up a map and show you that you're wrong from the map perspective? I don't think I need to. Okay.
Okay,
You know that South
if you go-
America.
look.
Wait, listen. You know that South and Central America is to the south of North America. Did you know that? And did you know that if they're going south, that it's impossible that you could say that they're going to meet them halfway in between if you're referencing them going to the United States? That's incoherent.
if you're going to the U.S., are you going to go straight to the U.S. or are you going to take a route
on, Victor,
around?
I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
a
they're going to
really
go
quick
all the
question.
way
Makes no
around
sense.
South America. They're going to go all the way around South America.
Not all the way
just
around
so they
South
can come up on the
America.
other side. Wow, yeah, that makes so much sense.
No,
By the
you
way,
make
they're
no
not going to use the
sense.
Panama
See,
Canal either.
you have.
They're
That's
going to
what I
go
mean, you guys have no
all the
common
way
sense.
around South America. They're going to go to Antarctica just for fun.
Just like people hauling drugs will go all the way
Victor,
around.
can I ask you a quick question about this? Not to butt in, but if these, let's just say for a second that you're right, and these boats are just bringing a lot of these illegal substances. Maybe I'm crazy. Wouldn't we want to maybe like seize the boat, indict them, search the boat, interrogate them, and like learn who do you work for, your suppliers, your buyers? Why would we blow up the evidence? Why does that even make any sense?
Because I believe that they know the suppliers and the buyers, and that's why they just blow them up.
They wait for
100%.
the
100%.
supply to get on a boat en route to the U.S. Why don't they just go to the source and like cut it off then?
Okay, did you not see how scared Nicolas Maduro was? He was terrified.
That's a complete
He-
change of subject, but
Hey, because that's where it's coming from, right?
no.
Wait,
that's where it's
again,
coming
there's
from,
no
right?
evidence that
So-
he's involved
so I
with that as
guarantee-
well. By the
I
way,
guarantee you,
by the way,
he
and if you want to limit DRU trafficking, why is Donald Trump pardoning a DRUG trafficker who trafficked sea drug? What are you talking about? What type of unhinged, insane behavior is that?
And that's exactly how he knows that these boats have what they
Wait,
have on them.
by the way, under his definition,
I just
wait, I just
it's
want to
all
clarify
common
this.
sense. It's something you guys don't have.
Under Trump and Hegseth's definition, they literally pardoned someone who is a narco-terrorist. They literally pardoned a narco-terrorist under their own definition. Wait, that's actually
Who are you
hilarious.
talking
Would you support Trump if he pardoned a terrorist?
Who are you talking about?
Wait, I mean, we could say that about January 6th, too, by the way. The people who beat police officers, they were terrorists, too. We should start asking this question. Why have I not been asking this question? Would you support Trump if he pardoned a terrorist?
Who are you talking about?
I'm asking
Who do
you.
you pardon?
I'm asking you. Would you support Trump if he pardoned a terrorist?
I mean, it depends on who you're calling a terrorist. I mean,
Wait, it depends? Trump could just pardon terrorists and you'd be okay with that?
it depends on who you're talking about. Who are you
Really?
calling a
Terrorist?
terrorist?
It depends on what
Okay, who are your
terrorist
favorite
you're
terrorists,
referencing.
Victor?
Who's my
What
favorite
terrorist are you
terrorist?
okay
Yeah,
with
which
being
terrorists?
pardoned?
Yeah, which terrorists get the free pass in your opinion? What's the category of terrorism you're fine with?
I mean, I don't know. Who are you guys? You guys are crazy. So you guys label a normal
The
person
ex-president of
terrorist.
Honduras, who
So I
was
don't know.
convicted of drug trafficking and has been pardoned by Trump.
And who's this? What's his name?
His name is Juan Orlando Hernandez. He served 2 terms, 2014 and 2022. Is known for his controversial presidency, including allegations of corruption and drug trafficking. So right up Trump's alley, I'm sure. But are you okay with that, or
I'm all right with it.
really just because it's Trump?
Wait, so you're okay with Trump pardoning a narco-terrorist under his own view? A convicted narco-terrorist. So not even just the alleged narco-terrorist that they're saying that they're blowing up and murdering, but someone who's been convicted of it. Like, seriously, dude.
I mean-
this is an unhinged take, by the way. This is like, dude, have you not thought about this at all? This is like not knowing what 2 + 2 equals.
What are you talking about?
I'm serious. Like your position right here is like akin to that. Honestly, it's getting to that point. Like this is so unhinged.
And if Biden did this, by the way, I'm sure there'd be like stickers made of that to put on people's F-150s. So like that's just an
Oh, dude,
insane double
Biden was
standard.
a joke. That guy was asleep the entire time.
Yeah, see, exactly.
Says
the guy who
says-
literally fell asleep in the Oval Office a few days ago. Yeah.
Yeah, did you see that video? You want me to pull up the video of Trump falling asleep a few times? And not just on one occasion, but over and over and over again, because he thinks that he can live on 4 hours of sleep a night.
Because he's getting shit done. He's not Biden.
No,
What are you
he's
talking
not.
about? He's not Sleepy Joe.
He's using the auto pen to literally pardon violent rioters who
Auto
beat police
pen? That's
officers
Biden,
on
bro.
January
Look at the
6th.
picture in the White House. That's
Domestic
hilarious.
terrorists. Donald Trump is pardoning domestic terrorists with the auto pen.
No, you see how he got those drugs though? You see, it's
Okay,
crazy
are you?
'cause
Hey, dude.
He's stopping the
Hey,
drugs
Victor.
coming from
Victor,
him.
I have a real question. Are you trolling? There's no way
not
you're
trolling.
real.
I'm
There
talking
is
about
no
reality,
way
man.
you are real. I can't even
I am
believe it
real.
at this point. Please tell me you're joking.
I know you can't believe it because all I'm talking is reality, and you can't. Democrats don't know what reality is. They just
We
sit
don't
there
know
and
what
repeat it.
reality
They're
is?
just
Facts and
indoctrinated by
logic.
college.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you
What
guys
facts
are.
and logic are you showing to us, Victor?
I mean, common sense is common sense, dude. It's something you guys don't have, and it's weird, man. It really is. Like the
Common
ability to
sense
not
is common
being
sense.
able
You know,
to
that was
actually use your brain.
that was a statement that I've never thought of before. Common sense is common sense. Thank you so much.
I'm convinced.
This guy's so smart.
Victor, do you not
I mean,
realize
it's-
the irony
you
of the
guys
fact
go
that
to
if
school and
Biden
think you
pardoned
guys
an
are, like,
ex-drug
smart or
trafficker, it would be
something.
the biggest story in America for like the next 50 years?
Yeah, literally. We wouldn't hear
What
the
are
end
you
of this. If
talking
the
about?
Democrats pardoned a terrorist, that would be the common talking point. I mean, hell, there was a video I
mean-
saw the other day of like Fox News talking about how Barack Obama wearing a tan suit was like unprofessional, right? And it was like showing of the, the presidency
Man,
used to
Obama's
have
a joke.
respect. The president's taking selfies, okay? The presidency used to have respect, okay? And that's the argument they were making when Obama took a selfie, okay? Or ordered Dijon mustard or wore a tan suit. Like that's what we heard on Fox News. But apparently they forget about all those talking points when the president of the United States talking about is executing his political opponents, and he's committing he's allowing for his administration to commit war crimes and supporting it. Do you have anything coherent to say here?
Obama's a joke too, dude.
And Trump's not.
Trump
I
is
think-
not a joke. He's getting shit done.
True, he did get the
Like, he
first
really is
ever
getting shit
FIFA
done.
Peace Prize, I heard. So that's a big accomplishment for him.
Okay, so by the way,
Accomplishment. What
your
the-
whole
what about the war
response to
in
this
Gaza?
was
What about-
Obama
what
is
about
a joke.
Palestine?
Okay, wait. Name
you guys feel
one
about
thing.
that?
Wait. Under your view, Victor. Name one thing under your view that is at all comparable that Obama did to what Donald Trump did in terms of being "quote unquote" unprofessional.
Unprofessional.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Name-
not gonna say Donald Trump's professional. He's not. He says everything like it is, and he does have a mouth on him. I'll agree with that.
He says it
He's
like
not-
it is.
Donald
Wait,
Trump isn't
wait,
that
Victor.
professional.
Actually, can you tell me one thing Trump has said when he said it as it is? Can you give me a specific example of that? Because recently he just said affordability is a Democratic scam after running on affordability and saying that he was the affordability president.
Whenever he told Hillary that she should be in
Wait,
jail,
no,
that's
stop.
hilarious.
Please address that. Wait, you said when he told Hillary what?
What?
You said when he told Hillary what?
I think he said when he told Hillary that she's going to jail, which is not an example, but
Yeah, that's not an example at all. And also, like, saying that she's gonna go to jail and then he didn't do it is kind of funny. And that didn't happen, by the way. You want to know who was convicted of a crime? Trump. Trump was convicted of a crime
The man that's trying to save America. Of course
before
they're gonna
Hillary
target him.
was, and Hillary still
it's
hasn't
common
yet to be
sense.
convicted of a crime.
Well, I mean, of course.
He's like, we can have a
Look,
president
it's
under
ran by
felony
Democrats.
indictment. I think we can have a president under felony indictment. How horrible! What a constitutional crisis. Like that's literally what
You know
he
what's funny
said.
is, if people had the power that Trump had back in the day, they would have been 110 times worse.
Victor,
You know, Trump had it all.
Victor, I don't.
And they still don't have shit on them.
It genuinely, it hurts me.
Hilarious.
It hurts me. I don't think you're this dumb. Please stop. Like if you're trolling, can you admit it now so I can move on?
No, I know a lot of you guys get fascinated by how I am. It's because, you know, I speak reality, and it's something you guys can't see. It's weird.
But no,
Victor, I have
seriously.
a question. How would
Go
you
ahead.
ever know if Trump has committed a crime if every single time it's reported you think it's a far left hoax? How would you ever know if Trump actually committed a crime then, if that's your default assumption? Is it possible for Trump to do criminal things, or is it just like by definition he can do no wrong?
No, he can do things that are wrong.
And how would we know if he did? Do we have like a process to have a grand jury indict someone and then court process?
Because-
or- if not that, then what is my
Because
question?
it's always just bullshit, dude. It's always just lies. I mean,
What
look
was bullshit about it?
at the
specifically?
Democrats. This is what I mean. You guys can't see reality.
No. You know how like a
What are
jury
you
process
talking
works,
about?
right? Trump's lawyers help pick the jury for that case. So like, what specifically was bullshit in that case?
Well, for what case you talking about?
The one he was convicted for, the 34 in New York. Because
I mean,
I happen
what
to think
was it for
campaign
again?
finance
Was it-
fraud
was
is
it
like a
the-
pretty big deal, but
I mean,
it was about
doesn't
lying to the
everybody do
FEC
that?
about
Like, to
campaign
be honest,
expenditures. No,
like no, to be
No, if they
to be
did, they'd be
real,
indicted,
everybody
so.
does it. Why was he the first one to ever be convicted? That was the weird part.
maybe he was just the most obvious about being. I mean, he's not a particularly smart person, right? So he ends up getting caught for his crimes pretty quickly. It was a pretty obvious
Or-
paper trail.
or
He
it's
just
somebody
admits
that
the
they
crime on
target.
TV.
Or it's somebody that they target.
Then wouldn't he have been found not guilty? Or is the jury
No,
also in
'cause
on
he's
it? The jury
he's-
that he helped
He's
pick.
guilty of something that everybody does.
Campaign finance fraud with Michael Cohen to pay off an adult film star who you cheated on when your wife was pregnant or something? Like, is that common?
Pretty common.
Really?
I mean, the other bullshit
happened
you
to me
added just
personally,
to make
but
it sound worse is Democrat shit.
Wait, I have a question. Do you know anyone in
You
your
know what I
life
mean?
that,
It's like
that's
you guys-
happened to?
What?
Do you know anyone in your life that that's happened to? You said it's common. Could you name a single person in your
I
life
mean,
that that's happened
no.
to?
I don't know any billionaires.
Okay, so
I
I mean
didn't know
that's not
anybody with
even
that kind of
common in and of
power.
itself. So none of this. No, it's not common. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
you're gonna tell me to come get out of here, dude?
And also, by the way, it's common for undocumented immigrants to come to the country. Does that mean that we shouldn't enforce the law under your view?
What? Immigrants need to go back. That's coming
Okay,
from
wait,
an
no, you
immigrant.
see, okay, dude, there's no way you're this stupid, Victor. I actually don't believe it. Admit it now, because I'm about to kick you.
What, dude?
I
Immigrants
don't.
need to go back. I'm an immigrant.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick him. There's no. I genuinely. There's no way. I choose to believe that. I choose to believe that that's not real.
Yeah, I hope that was a troll, because if not, then Lord.
If not, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight again.
Yeah.
That was crazy, dude. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I have a few people to thank. In the meantime, while we do, wait, I think the Brandon guy's back. Where the kid stole the phone. Cat, I pushed the galaxy. I gotta hear this. Did your kid steal the phone?
They
Where's the
did. They
galaxy?
stole the phone. They were running around the house. Yeah. That's what happens when you have kids. He's like,
Yeah, that is
"They took my
that's the
phone, stop
funniest
that."
thing that's ever happened on my stream. I'm not gonna lie, that might be the funniest thing that's ever
Are
happened
you
on my
serious?
stream.
Wow.
Bridge the Galaxy. Here, I have a few
I
people to
really
thank. And,
appreciate you allowing me back on here.
of course, I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on with our conversation. Kat, thank you for the galaxies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Joshua, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Can we some W's for Joshua in the comment section right now? David with the $5, really appreciate it. Ivan with the $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Ivan. Let's get some W's for Ivan in the comment section right now. Kat as well, thank you for the galaxy. W's for Ivan in the comment section right now. Thank you. As well as Maze, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Maze. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely make sure to look. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Maze. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then Katie, thank you so much for the $10. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, Katie. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. No, you're still here. Val, thank you so much. I really appreciate the future encounter as well. Thank you. Alrighty, so why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because I believe in him bombing the drug boats. I don't want those drugs in America.
Okay. All right. So did you hear about the boat that they bombed where the people were surrendering on the boat? They also weren't traveling to the United States. They didn't have enough gas to even make it to the United States. And
I did hear that, but
they
how do
still
you
decided to
know
bomb
that?
them?
How do you know that? They weren't fishing. I didn't see any fishing rods.
You said that they weren't fishing. You saw no fishing. By the way, that's still not evidence that they were carrying DRUGS. And how do we know that? Because of different... I'm pretty sure there were other boats that they were in contact with that they were specifically meeting up with that were south of their location and not north of their location. So
Okay.
it's been vastly reported on, and I can show you reporting on that if you'd like.
No, I believe it. I do know they found large white bags of cocaine. So where'd that come from?
Oh, you can't say that on the live. No, I'm sorry. Yo, Brandon, make sure to come up on a different day. You can't say that DRUG name. You have to like specify like that.
Oh, okay.
Because it's gonna limit the push of my stream. I have to kick you and go on to the next person. I do apologize. I'd love to have that conversation with you. Love to have that conversation with you, but I actually genuinely can't keep you up. Alrighty. This is such an indefensible position. Like, it's actually so sad.
Yeah,
People
I
try
don't
to defend
understand
it.
how people are just blindly defending it now.
Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
What's your birth year?
2002.
What month?
April.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Wouldn't be Trump now. Would not be Trump.
Not Trump?
Based.
Based. Okay. Alright, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, and all as Adam's up here, make sure to support him as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria, again, listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, well, let's go on the next individual. For everyone who was in Dean's stream today, how were the debates today, everyone? Cam, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you. For real. They are looking for Putin-esque power. That's what they're looking for. I think that's how Trump's trying to treat it.
Can you debate my dad?
If you could join in on a different account, I will. I can't have any minor on this stream with their specific account, so... Alrighty. Give it 1 second, everyone. Getting worse, unhinged. Ugh. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, everyone. We're trying to get someone up here. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. Do give it a second. How are your debates today so far, Adam?
I mean, it's dwindling down. I feel like there's not that many actual people that are Trump supporters left in America. It lines up with his approval rating actually that there's like less people out there that are willing to defend him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I hope that he gets impeached so he can move
I
faster.
think it's possible.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Never mind.
Okay. I think they accidentally sent a guest request. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed again on the TikTok screen. Someone said, because you unfairly debate. I unfairly debate? How do I unfairly debate? Okay, let's try to get this next person up here. Gorilla, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. I actually didn't even see that. That's so fucking crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can I ask a question real quick?
Sounds like you're a minor. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I do notice less people. Dean still gets full guest boxes, though. It's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I definitely do. I feel like I noticed less Trump supporters, though.
And the thing also is like the ones that are left are the most unhinged ones that are gonna like hold on till the bitter end.
Yeah, that's true. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
What's your birth year?
2006.
The math does not math. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty. We might get to a point where we just gotta go raid MAGA lives to tell them to join my stream. Like, yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Are you driving?
No.
Yeah, I definitely don't believe that you're driving. Definitely not driving. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
In what month?
In October.
October? Okay. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I think his economic plans long term will have the best benefit for America.
Such as?
His investments in AI, I think tariffs, while controversial, could have a positive effect. I'm not sure it's tariffs though.
Okay.
I think his foreign
What's a
investments
tariff?
are great. It's a tax on imports. What?
Okay. And who pays that tax?
Us. We pay tax.
Okay. And like who
But-
specifically? Us.
Consumers.
Yeah, so it's the American business importing the product, and that's passed on to the consumer mostly. And if you're
Yeah.
referencing consumer prices going up, that's going to tax everyone. So people who do not get taxed under the context of our progressive tax structure through income tax because of the standard deduction will be being taxed under the system. So what's doing is shifting the tax burden from those that are disproportionately higher income, because that's how the tax brackets are set up through income tax, to people who are disproportionately lower income, those that did not pay tax before even as well. Alongside that's decreasing foreign investment, because not only is it causing there to be an increased cost of trade when people send their products to our country, but also because of the fact that other countries are going to place retaliatory tariffs on us in half, that causes our cost of trade to be even more to their country as well. So it's going to hurt our exporting industries in the United States and cause a decrease of the overall level of foreign investment in and out of this country.
Sorry, I missed most of what you just said. My dad just came in my room. Could you repeat what you said? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, if you want to reference foreign investment declines because it increases the cost of trade, not only for people who are sending their products to us, but also when we send our products to other countries, because they place retaliatory tariffs on us, which harms our export industries.
Well, I think the goal is to build more domestic industries in America, which will have a positive long-term.
Tariffs hurt that though, by raising production costs because a third of the materials
Well,
we use to make stuff in America are imported materials.
Incentive for people to start domestically producing products.
By raising their material costs?
I don't think. I think most tariffs have been on products consumers would.
Yeah, and since Trump's got in office, we've actually seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment, which actually is, based upon the same type of theory that we just brought up in terms of the fact that it's going to decrease the overall level of investment when it's broadly placed across the market. Now, targeted tariffs might not have this negative impact because they aren't placing those tariffs on particularly the materials, a part of the manufacturing process, but because Trump's process is doing that, it's causing domestic manufacturing to cost more in this country, therefore disincentivizing it.
That's a good response. That's fair. Actually, yeah, you're right there. But I still think investments in Trump's foreign investments have been high, just kind of like Biden, and so with his investments in the AI industry. I think that
his foreign investments. So he's taking money out of our country and giving it to other countries.
Yes.
Yes. What policy are you even referencing that?
His policies with
Do you mean foreign countries saying they're going to invest in the U.S.? Is that what you're meaning?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
All of those were verbal, non-binding deals with like no contract. They just said, "Oh, sir, we're going to give you $1 trillion," and then he's like, "Yes, trade deal secured," and he goes back.
Yeah, and literally, like, we actually are going to understand if we look at economics, if you impose a higher cost of trade by imposing tariffs, that's going to decrease the level of investment. So they're investing less into our country because of this. And also, I don't think that there's been investments across the board. We could even point to how Donald Trump reduced tariffs on Switzerland after he got a Rolex clock and a gold bar. was that for the country, for the manufacturing, and for the jobs?
Yeah, you're right there.
So, like, what is he better off in? Because I mean,
as smart as I think I am.
Is there even an investment in AI bill? Because it sounds like he just was wanting to deregulate it, not necessarily invest into it.
A lot of investments into AI.
Such as?
I can't name it off the top of my head.
I mean, I haven't even heard of a bill quite yet. Maybe he has. I haven't seen this quite yet, but
it was in the. I'm pretty sure it was in the One Big Beautiful Bill.
In the Big Beautiful Bill, there were investments into AI.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But okay, if you want to reference the Big Beautiful Bill overall, I don't even think you agree with that because it cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month.
That's 2.5.
It's irrelevant. You think children losing access to food is irrelevant?
We're talking about investments in AI. That's clearly
irrelevant. Wait, no. Sorry. Let me clarify. Let me clarify. I'm talking about the overall effect of the bill. When we look at whether or not we want a bill to be passed, we have to look at the pros and cons. If you agree that there's a pro there specifically in terms of AI investment, that would just be one of the things you'd categorize to determine whether or not you'd want to pass the bill in the first place.
You're right.
So then, like, if you want to reference the Big Beautiful Bill, not only is 420,000 children every single month cut off free school lunch and breakfast, 2.5 million people are cut off their access to food stamps on average every month. Over 10 million people cut off their access to health insurance, while it adds $3.4 trillion to the debt. I mean, that's a horrible policy.
Yeah, I agree. I don't agree with that.
Okay, so now you don't agree with the Big Beautiful Bill. So what do you like of Trump? Because
No,
everything you brought up, it seems like now you disagree with.
The part that I'm blinking.
Could you just concede then now that there's no good reason to support Trump or something? Or is there something you still have?
Hold on.
Okay.
Someone with the word KYS just follow me. It's weird.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I can see.
You do? Okay. So you don't support Trump anymore?
I think I was wrong here.
Okay. And you don't support Trump anymore?
No, that was kind of like the last reason I was supporting Trump. I think his social policies are generally wrong. I think you were discussing earlier, the Venezuelan boat situation is almost tyrannical. Like, that was the only thing I really supported Trump on.
Okay, all right. Well, appreciate you coming
Especially because
I didn't realize he was going to keep going. I do appreciate you coming up. I'm glad that we changed your mind. I'm glad that we were able to do that. It's good to see that he realized that he was wrong there. That's exactly what we want to see. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Michael with the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now? I'll definitely make sure to look them up for sure. Thank you so much, Michael. Can we get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now for the $100 on Venmo? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 54.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely, 100%.
For sure. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
For sure. I have a few people to thank here on YouTube, and then we can move on to our conversation. Calm ASMR, thank you so much for the purchase of the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Pow Pow, thank you for the $14. Thank you so much. Kimmy, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, that's crazy. I'd have to see that. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mr. Demon Sushi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gorilla God King, thank you so much for the purchase of the $5. Kim, again with the $2. Thank you. Angel, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good some W's for them. Darcel, thank you for the 5. Sir, thank you so much for the 5 as well. And again, Pow Pow, thank you for the $14. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's twice. Thank you so much. Or 3 times. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Anna, thank you so much for the $10 for a renewed Parker Colt membership. Thank you. Alrighty. So, why do you support Trump?
I like the guy.
Okay. And why do you like him?
He stands up for the things that I like.
Such as?
Just everything that the liberals stand for, I don't stand for, and that's what Donald Trump stands for.
Such
everything
as?
that the liberals don't. I mean, you name it. Everything.
Such as?
Universal
Be
healthcare.
specific.
Well, why don't you name something and we can go from there?
So you don't have anything. So what do you? How about this? Can you name one Democratic thing that you disagree with?
Abortion.
Okay. So you disagree with abortion access?
Yes.
Okay. And why is that?
Oh, because it's the killing of a human being.
Oh, so then you must have an issue with Trump murdering people off the coast of Venezuela, correct?
No.
No? So then you don't have an issue with murdering people.
I do.
So then you do have an issue with what he's done off the coast of Venezuela.
No,
the
you're
South
talking.
Caribbean.
Are you talking about abortion, or are you talking about the people in Venezuela? Which one are you going to pick, Parker?
Well, you said that you care about people's lives. I gave an explicit example
I
where
didn't
Donald
say
Trump
that.
has his administration murdered people, and you're just
I
like,
didn't say I care about. I didn't say I care about people's lives. You're putting words in my mouth. Let's get this straight, Parker. I don't like abortion.
okay, because you care about
Okay.
human life, right?
I care about unborn babies. Yes.
Oh, only when they're unborn? I mean, do you not care about them when they get out of the womb?
Sure.
Okay, so if you care about them when they get out of the womb, then you must be against Donald Trump not only calling for the execution of his political opponents, but his administration murdering people even when they've surrendered, had a disabled boat, were not even going to the United States, and didn't even have enough gas to go to the United States.
How do you know that? Where's your facts? Where are your facts coming
Reuters. I can send you a Reuters
from?
article.
Oh, Reuters. Great. Reuters. Are you a Reuters believer, Parker?
I mean, I think they're a pretty good source.
Oh, you think, but you don't know?
Yeah, I mean, I can...
I mean,
can
yeah,
give you-
blah, blah,
it's
blah,
one
blah.
of these.
Okay,
I mean,
Parker.
hasn't this been confirmed by Congress as well, right?
I don't think so. You want to show me that?
Yeah.
Where's that?
I mean, that's what the reporting is on. It's on...
It's on Reuters.
Yeah, the Reuters
Oh.
And
reports
Reuters
on
got
that.
it from a source in the government, right? It's not
Yeah.
just like they made it up.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
yeah,
Reuters
Reuters just
is-
make things up. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. Exactly what the right wingers do, right?
Oh, the left wingers too, right?
No.
Of course not. Of course not, Parker.
Yeah, because I mean, we don't have to make shit up all the time like you guys.
Of course you do.
Really? Name one time.
Yeah. COVID.
What
The
about
whole
COVID?
COVID thing.
What about COVID did we make up?
Everything, Parker.
Such
everything.
as?
It was daily.
Oh my God,
I
they
can't
said
even keep up
vaccines
with
and
it so
masks
much.
are effective. Oh my God, they made that up. Did we make that up?
No. How about Fauci?
What did Fauci say that was made up?
He's not real. We made him
Pretty
up.
much everything he said was a lie. Dude.
Yeah. What? Like what?
Yeah,
Pretty much everything?
from
Yeah,
day
I bet
one.
you're. I
Yeah,
bet
but
this
when he
guy's
switched
really
his story
intelligent.
every single day.
So tell me, be specific.
Dude, come on, man. You're so
It sounded like you had a tracking issue. It didn't sound like he actually like changed up the story. It just sounds like you had a comprehension issue.
Who has a comprehension issue?
You. Yeah, I'm serious. Like,
You're
what did he
funny,
say
man.
that? What did he say that was wrong? I'm serious. That's
Well,
probably the case.
What did he say that was right? Tell me that, Parker.
Yeah,
What did he say that was
vaccines
right?
and masks are effective.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, mask. Which mask is effective, Parker? Which one?
Actually, well, during the context of the pandemic, there were multiple different things we could point to in terms of surgical masks alongside N95 masks that were effective. The main reason why surgical masks were effective were because of a psychological impact to get people to social distance to a greater extent, which actually effectively caused there to be a reduction in the level of transmission that we've seen on multiple studies that were specifically even pointing towards different areas or villages specifically conducted these particular studies within them. But KN95s do themselves. And also, would you like say in a surgery you don't want your doctor to wear a mask? Appreciate the galaxy. Would you say like, hey,
So
hey,
I
sir,
work in a-
hey
I
surgeon,
work in
take
a-
your mask off. That doesn't work. There's no reason for you to have that on.
Listen, man. Even if you wear a mask, you're still gonna be exposed to COVID. It doesn't matter, dude.
At a
Masks
lesser degree.
don't
This is the
work.
risk.
At a lesser degree, dude. Do you understand risk?
So they don't work 100%.
Of course.
That's not the point.
So they don't work 100%. Yes, or no,
Yes.
Parker?
Yes, they don't work 100%.
They work 100%.
They
Oh,
don't.
they do. No, they do not. Correct.
They do not
So-
work 100%.
Nothing works 100%. Literally,
Okay.
no medication works 100%.
Okay, so we agree there. So the masks
Dude,
weren't.
this guy's
so
like,
they-
I'm not putting
so-
on my
so
seatbelt
Parker-
because I could still die in a car accident.
So
You
Parker,
know what?
The masks don't fully work, Parker.
You know what? You know what? Actually, when I go onto a roller coaster, I don't even put the safety
Yeah,
seat
bro.
on. I don't even put my seatbelt on the roller coaster because I could die anyway. It's possible. It's not 100% that I'm going to survive on this roller coaster. Okay? So I must not wear my seatbelt when I go on this roller coaster because it's possible that I could die either way.
What's so funny about that, Parker? You look like a moron laughing, dude.
I
Dude,
look
you have no
dumb. I
self-awareness
look
to
dumb. There's
understand
no way you just said that,
point
man.
of his
Come
joke.
on. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. Do you think that we shouldn't take any vaccines?
No vaccines at all.
No vaccines at all. So you wouldn't tell people to get the polio vaccine?
Nope.
No? So
Nope.
you think the world would be better if no one got the polio vaccine?
I would think the world would be better if no one got vaccines at all.
Oh, yeah, dude. This guy. Yeah, the world would be better if we didn't brush our teeth. The world would be better if we didn't do anything.
Wait,
Yeah,
Peter,
he
is it a
just- he
bad
just
thing
got-
that polio rates
Actually,
declined by 99%
he got kicked.
after the vaccine?
He got kicked. Apparently, he was engaging in harassment and bullying. I would have thought misinformation, right?
Yeah,
Not-
that makes more
I wouldn't.
sense.
I don't know where TikTok got that. TikTok, what are you doing? Jesus Christ! Oh, there we go. We just got the flag for misinformation. Yeah, I knew that one was coming in. Jesus Christ, dude. That guy was so ridiculous. Holy shit, dude. That was brutal. That was so brutal. Oh my god. People like that exist. They do.
Yeah.
They exist, dude. That guy was
Just arguing for the sake of arguing.
yeah, that guy's like a flat earther. Like in my books, that guy is like no different than a flat earther. Like I'm serious. That is so absurd. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Actually, I think there are flat earthers that have made better arguments than the last guest.
Honestly.
I'm not even joking, by the way. I'm being totally serious. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? He thought he was a Disney bully. That's what he thought. April, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I know, right? It's so tight, apparently. It's unbelievable. Tied himself into a knot. Max, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This many streams and still no job? I know, right? Maybe, dude. Yeah, it's crazy, crazy. Holly, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I can't even believe. I hope that person was trolling. That's what MAGA's left with. That's what MAGA's left with right now, Chad. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Hey, Peter, if you have a different account, you can come back up. But I see you've been in the guest box still. I can't have you up because of TikTok TOS. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
51.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, for the most part. For the most part.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would never vote for Kamala Harris. Ever in my life.
Would you vote for Donald Trump?
Over Kamala? Any time. Every time.
Okay, why so?
But if someone, if someone that I thought could do a better job than Trump, I would vote for them. But Kamala Harris was dumb as a fucking rock.
Okay. Can you name one thing she said that was dumb?
She couldn't even fucking do an interview without the whole thing getting edited. She couldn't answer questions. All she did was talk shit about Trump the whole time.
I have a question. Were the debates cut? Like the presidential debate?
The debate, she was. Are you kidding me? She couldn't even answer.
Was it live or was that cut up? I'm just asking the question. Was it live or cut up?
No, she sucked.
Wait, hold up. Was it live or cut up?
She sucked.
The debates, were they live or cut up? She did not. She did not. No, name one point. Name one point she lost on.
She couldn't answer any questions. All she did was
she
talk
answered
about
a million questions. I can play a clip of her answering a question right now. Would you like me to?
Dude, listen. Then why did Trump fucking win then?
Because idiots like you voted for him.
I know. No, because idiots like you made people vote for him. That's what happened.
How did I make them make you vote for him?
Because the liberals.
It sounds like you're just trying to blame me for your bad decisions. So tell me.
The liberals are the reason why he won, because of the weird shit you guys were pushing.
Like what?
Really?
Yeah. What was so weird that we were pushing that you wanted to vote for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman who bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
You guys support white supremacy.
Says you voted for Donald Trump, who literally is a racist. Wait, you think voting for Kamala Harris was in support of white supremacy?
You support white supremacy.
How?
How Planned Parenthood?
How is Planned Parenthood in the manner in which it's constructed today white supremacist?
I support aborting 500,000 black babies a year. Do you?
I think that people should be able to legally get access to an abortion if they want to.
Answer the question. I support aborting 400,000 black babies a year.
I support people to have the choice to be able to get access to an abortion. You're saying you want to disproportionately restrict black women from getting access to abortion? Is that what you just claimed? You want to disproportionately restrict black women's rights?
You're running, dude.
Wait, answer that question. Are you saying that you disproportionately want to restrict black women's rights?
Parker.
What'd you say?
I support aborting 400,000 black babies a year. Do you?
Wait, is that even the number, by the way? I think people should have the right to be able to get access to an abortion themselves. I would never force abortions upon people, but they should have the freedom to get an abortion.
Yeah, so you support white supremacy then, don't you?
That's not white supremacy. Saying people should have the right to be able to get access to an abortion is not white supremacist.
There's a white woman own Planned Parenthood.
What? It depends on the Planned Parenthood branch.
Dude, you're a fucking moron.
No, I'm not. You couldn't even tell me what I did. I mean, you just said that saying you think abortion should be legal is white supremacist, while you still support Donald Trump.
Answer the question, Parker. You were running from it.
I did answer the question.
No.
You're just crashing out.
Do you support aborting 400,000 black babies a year? Yes or no?
I think abortion should be legal.
Answer it.
Abortion should be legal,
Answer
yes.
it. So you
Abortion
support
should be legal.
You support aborting 400,000 black babies a year. Do you? Yes or no?
And I don't even think that's the number.
You
But
can't even answer it. You're
changed.
a fucking punk.
You've changed
Got
the
ya.
number.
See
Well,
you
accidentally,
later, you-
I actually muted Adam. Wait, you're gonna run away now? By the way,
no.
Your hyper specific made up
You're a
question
pussy.
that doesn't even
a
entail. Right, that's not even
You
what
got no-
abortion access
You're a
entails.
pussy.
Abortion access
Answer
just
the
entails that you think it should be
Answer
legal.
it, pop.
I think it should be.
Answer it.
I think it should be legal. Yes.
You support unaliving 400,000 black babies a year,
I
right? You do.
support legal abortion access.
Oh, okay. So you support.
You're
Gizmo,
gonna
you
crash-
understand
keep
it's
crashing out,
pro-choice,
Grandpa.
not pro-abortion.
So
It's-
you support it then?
Yeah, I support people's access to
No,
an
no,
abortion.
no,
I know
no,
you're
no.
emotional.
Dude,
You're emotional.
running
You're about to
from the
run
question,
away
Parker.
because you're scared and because you
No,
can't
you're
actually have a
running away from the
conversation.
question. You're running away. You won't answer.
I'm not.
it.
I said abortion access should be legal multiple times, and you're just
Oh
mad.
no. But do you support unaliving 400,000 black babies a year?
I wouldn't say I would support unaliving babies. That's like a ridiculous perspective. I don't think
is
that.
it- what is it?
I don't think embryos are babies. Okay.
So you support. All right. So how about this? You support not allowing 400 black babies to be born a year.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think people should be able to not have kids if they don't want to.
Yes. I fucking love it.
Well, you love that I think
love
abortion
it.
access should be
So
legal.
You're for that. You're for
Yeah, I
that,
think
right?
I believe it should be legal for people to get access to an abortion. Yes.
Yeah, so you're all about not having, the black population grow, right? You're not even for that.
I definitely believe that people should be able to have children regardless
Yeah,
of the
really,
race.
You care about the black race, Parker?
Wait, Gizmo.
I don't
would
know
you
why
just
you're
make it illegal
specifically-
for black people to get abortions then?
Do you care about the black race, Parker?
So wait, do you only want to make it? Wait, hold up. Do you only want to make it?
asking you.
Wait, no, wait. Do you only want to make it illegal for Black Americans to get access to an
No.
abortion?
No, I'm just asking you. Do you care about the black race, Parker?
Of course, I care about everyone.
You do?
Yes,
Would you like to see the population grow?
I would love to see every population grow.
I asked you that specifically. Would you like to see the black community population grow?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, I say that about every
See you
group.
later, Parker.
Are you gonna
Fucking
run? You're
crickets.
running away because you're scared. You can't actually
Crickets.
debate me.
No,
You're
no,
emotional man.
No,
Can we get some
nice
baby bottles in
try.
the comment section
You
for the
guys
emotional
seen
man
that.
that has to run away?
Crickets.
Baby
You've
bottles
seen
in the
crickets.
comment section for the
You've all
emotional
seen
man that has to
You've
run
all
away.
seen
He's running away because he's so scared of these scary
cowards.
liberals
No,
that are winning against him in a
everyone's
debate.
Seen it. You didn't know what the fuck to say. Got
You're
ya.
running away. You're running away. You're scared. Dude, that was so embarrassing, dude. He
It
thinks
sounded
that
like
he
Michael
owned me.
Cohen having roid rage.
Dude, he thinks he owned me. That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
He was crashing out from the second he hopped on.
You tried to own the libs so bad, and you couldn't do it. That was so embarrassing, bro. Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine? I can't wait to see that on my For You page later. He's like, liberal destroyed on abortion. Liberal proven to be white supremacist for thinking abortion should be legal. Yo, what's up, Aldu?
Yeah, what up, man? How y'all?
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do, but I'm not like a hell-bent hater.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would still vote Donald Trump.
Okay, I have a few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Brandy, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Christina, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christina. I really appreciate it. Deidre, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Stephanie, thank you for the dollar. I know, right? That was a crazy, crazy thing just to happen. Michaela, thank you for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maze, thank you for the dollar. Apparently he wasn't. That was crazy. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Holly, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Unknown user, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. Darsel, thank you for the $5. Unknown again, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I still have no response back about my Cash App, and Cash App is just acting really weird right now. So I don't even know when I'll get it back, everyone. But yeah. Alrighty. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Man, to be honest with you, it's more or less. I mean, for context, I'm 31. Donald Trump was president during like my early 20s, obviously. I just felt like I was living a more prosperous life during his term. Now, given I'm not one of those guys that's, you know, a Trumper, if that makes sense. I'm not the guy that was on the Trump train and throwing rocks at people and doing all that bullshit. I think that was all, in my opinion, a bad look at true people that are Republicans, if that makes sense. Like, nonetheless, I actually almost want to touch on what the other guy was saying, who was like raging hard as shit about abortion. He was a joke, in my opinion, too. I'm not pro-abortion at all. I'm very much pro-life. However, I also am a man, so it's not up to me what a woman does, right? Like, I really do believe that. But I also am pro-Trump. I know that might not make sense to a lot of people, but I think that's where most of America lies, is in the middle, if that makes sense.
Chris, I just want to let you know you're pro-choice. So, I mean, you don't have to agree with abortions when they occur, right? You just have to think that they should be legal, right? So your position is the pro-choice position.
Maybe I slightly agree. I'm not gonna bullshit, but I slightly disagree because I'm not pro-choice. Like, I think if you get pregnant, you should have that kid, but
it should be legal to get an abortion, right?
It's very, I don't know. It's the one thing I will say has a lot of gray. I don't think there's black and white, but I also think it's very black and white. Like, it's hard to, I'm not a hater. I'm very much like when Biden was president, even though I wasn't pro-Biden, I supported Biden, you know. Kamala, I'm not going to lie, dude, I was never, Kamala, sorry, my bad, was never a supporter, but only because I didn't think she was fit to be a president.
And you think Trump is?
I mean, he already did it.
I mean, that doesn't mean that he's fit to be. I mean, do you think Joe Biden is fit because he already did it?
Well, Joe Biden didn't already do it.
He did. He was already president.
Joe Biden served one term.
Yeah.
Right, and it was after Trump already had.
And?
That's kind of the point. Like,
you said Trump was fit because he was president prior. So was Biden. Yeah. Therefore, you think Biden's fit to be president right now?
Well, that's the difference. During Biden's presidency, I saw a lot of bad shit happen. Like, and I live.
Don't you right now?
Absolutely. Which is why I'm sitting here. Even though I'm a Trump supporter, I acknowledge the bad things taking place. I'm not gonna be the guy sitting here acting like I know this policy, that policy, indifferent, like, because I'm not that. I'm a normal, everyday American, go to work, go home, do my thing. However, I acknowledge kind of what's plastered, if that makes sense. Like, it's out there, everybody sees it. Nonchalantly, I'm more of an independent than I am anything. But
Chris, you're saying you're the average person, then the party of like criminals and billionaires probably wouldn't be the best choice for you in terms of like Trump and the Republicans.
Actually, I would say the opposite, man. Like, in my opinion, it's the other. Like,
well, I'm sorry.
I know that.
So you want to be on the side of the criminals and the billionaires?
Well, in my opinion, Parker, both sides are criminals and billionaires. And we don't have to argue that back and forth. You can go look at it. All the same people that you defend are the same people that sit at the same table together and negotiate and talk this and that.
Well,
Like,
they have
it's
to
not like
in
they're all
government.
the
I mean,
same.
that's their job in government, of course.
Right, but if you'll agree that that's their job, you'll also agree that they're all the same.
No,
Like,
it
it
doesn't.
doesn't.
Wait. Just because you work in a body with other people does not mean you ideologically are the exact same. That makes no sense. You're saying everyone in Congress 100% agrees?
No. I wouldn't say that. No, I wouldn't say that.
Then you seemingly just contradicted yourself.
No, I'm going based on what
You said that they're the
kind of,
same because they work together and compromise on things.
but they don't. That's the point. They don't compromise. That's why we just got out of a shutdown that was like the
So we
longest
got out of
shutdown.
this. I mean, so you would say that Republicans didn't compromise, and they just kept doing the same
I
thing
would
over
say
and over
that
again.
both didn't compromise.
Yeah, but
Compromise comes between two bodies, not just one person or one body.
Republicans were the ones that just did not want to negotiate in the first place, so they weren't
that's
even
what we're
willing to
saying.
talk about it.
And you're not wrong. Like I agree 100%. However, neither was the other side. And like if one side is
No,
not
they were. Hakeem Jeffries and
negotiate-
Chuck Schumer went to meet with Trump, and he just took funny pictures of them and told them to leave.
but
They were
there's-
trying.
And again, like if one side is not willing to compromise, neither is the other.
No, it's
Like
they were
that's
trying
really
to have
how
a
it is.
discussion with Trump about the ACA subsidies, right? They were trying to negotiate, and Trump was like, "No, we're just going to stick to our position, and eventually you're going to have to break."
And I guess they broke.
Yeah, I mean, people were angry at the people that broke there because they were trying to secure healthcare for millions of people, and now that's just gone. I mean, people are in some cases paying 3, 4, 500% more for health insurance.
And by all means, I would have to go all the way back to Obamacare and say that there were a lot of people who paid for everything and still had the same outcome. Like that's what I'm getting at. Is it doesn't matter what political party you align with. Neither one of them really give a shit about the American people. Like I
I'm
don't
sorry.
care.
We
if
can
you're
give
Democrat
you
or Republican.
explicit things the Democrats are doing that would make us better off. Especially killing jellyfish. You understand that you're supporting a president that reinforces that they don't give a shit, and then you're just claiming that all sides don't give a shit when actively we can point to policies in which they've passed in which do indicate that they care and do indicate that they want people to be better off.
Okay, and you can do that, but I will also revert back to that's why I'm during the Obamacare Act, right? Obamacare, all that good stuff. My mom, who had been working for a company for 20 years, who had health insurance that entire time, Obama becomes president. She could not qualify for Obamacare, right? Can we acknowledge that?
Obamacare expanded
She also
access,
had
not
to
decreased
pay.
it.
We're not saying
Four times as
We're not
much.
saying Obamacare took care of everyone. We're just saying it expanded access, and we would argue that everyone should be taken care of. You should get health care.
Yep.
No one in this country should go without access to health care. That's what we're advocating for. But Republicans, we can't get enough of them on board, and even enough of the moderate Democrats on board in order to get that bill. That's what we want, though, right? And even
But
Biden
the
supported
point-
that. Biden supported that. Harris supported that. They all supported a universal health care access through the context of a public option.
And again, if universal health care worked on paper and worked amongst taxes,
It doesn't just
me,
work on paper; it
someone
also
who
works
is
in
more-
person.
no, it works on paper. It doesn't work. It does not work across the board.
It's way more
does.
efficient than our system.
Says again. Sorry.
It's way more efficient than our system. Many countries have different forms of universal health care. It's actually cheaper per person. Everyone gets access. I mean, currently, the number one cause of bankruptcy in the U.S. is medical costs. That's
Oh, no
just
shit.
untenable
I
to me.
agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
we shouldn't live in a country like that. That should be changed.
And again, I do agree to that extent of I do think everybody should have access.
Right, and Trump is taking access away, directly healthcare away from like upwards of 11 million people. Now it's going to be even more than that because he's cutting the ACA subsidies. So everything he's done, like this happened also in Trump's first term. Trump comes in and when he leaves, the rate of uninsured is higher. Like less people are insured when Trump comes into office. He takes healthcare away from people.
All right, so but the argument there is that Trump takes it away from poor people, correct?
Yes,
Yeah,
people who
sure.
are in need.
Okay. So and by all means, I'm the guy that will give whatever to somebody less endowed. whether it's money, food, whatever. I'm not the guy that wants to take away. However, and I'm also the guy that would pay more in taxes if I knew what it was going to. I think that's the biggest holdup is I don't know what my taxes are going to. Like I don't know.
That's a research issue.
That's not a research issue.
It is.
That's definitely not.
Congressional appropriations are available to the public. Like there's a very specific budget we follow.
And you can say that, but while we're sending whatever amount of money to whatever country, why is that a tax dollar issue?
Well, under Trump, we're no longer sending a lot of that foreign aid, and it's crazy you brought that up because the Doge foreign aid cuts are going to result in 14 million people dying in the next 5 years. A lot of children who are just going to die because they don't have access to basic medicine, basic vaccines. So how are we better off when innocent, starving, sick children are dying in other countries now?
No. Time out now. I'm not sitting here saying it's a good thing that other people are dying.
I don't think you think it is.
Huh?
I don't think you think that's a good thing. That's why I'm saying if you agree with me that innocent children dying is bad, then you should also think Trump is bad.
But my point is, I do think we should worry about America, bro. Like,
Democrats are the ones advocating to do that.
Huh?
Democrats are the ones advocating to do that, whereas Republicans are the ones that don't. Like, they literally shot down an amendment to take the $40 billion they're sending to Argentina and use that on Americans, specifically to reduce their healthcare premiums.
Okay, well, at the same time, they were sending foreign aid for, like, things that made no sense.
Foreign aid is, like, under 1% of our overall spending, though. So even if we cut all of that...
I believe that. I think the majority of our spending is in defense, as it always has been.
And Trump is increasing that.
And every Republican always has. Like, that's a Republican dominant thing to reinforce.
Why do you want that,
then? Because we're protecting... I mean, that's defense. Like, it's not that I want it. It's not that I'm saying that should be the primary thing. I'm saying I would rather know my money is going to America more often than everybody else.
It is.
Yeah, that's what's happening currently.
Yeah, because
it's been
defense
happening.
spending.
Only a small portion of our budget goes to foreign aid.
I'm not one of those that's... You can say, like, I'm in support of 14 million. I'm not. I don't want anybody
I don't think you are.
to die. However, like, dude, we have a homeless problem here. We have things here that need...
and Republicans are making it worse by literally defunding access to social services that people need. Literally, why are you voting for the side making it worse if you want things to be better? Come on.
Because the test of time has shown that you can vote how you want to vote. It's not going to make it better, Parker.
It does. I'm sorry. You
you
just actively are just lying or misunderstanding what's going on in reality. Just because it hasn't helped.
How am I lying? Parker, how old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
All right, I'm 31. We're not that far apart, right? In your life, when you were, let's say you were 16 or younger, did you know any difference?
Did I know any different?
Know any different? Know any different at all? Like, I mean, your parents made the living, I assume. So you went to school. You did your normal everyday, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And now, 16, that was 7 years ago for you, right? Fast forward over that 7 years, correct? Everything's different. COVID was the biggest thing, though. COVID changed literally, like, it was almost like a paradigm. It changed the world in a lot of senses.
Yeah, we lived through it, man.
Honesty, huh?
We lived through it. I don't know what you're trying to get to here. What's the point?
No. What I'm getting at is a different age started. I mean, it gave you a platform. I know that you're saying whatever, but it gave you a platform. You literally became what you are now during or after that time. What I'm kind of getting at is that you go back to being a kid, you didn't know any different, but if you talk to your parents, I talk to my dad all the time, who's a hardcore Republican, argue with his ass all the way up to about 24 years old. it's always been the same story though. Like it's always kind of been the same thing. It's just now we're the adults in an era with social media, TikTok, Snap, blah blah blah. You go across the
I mean,
board.
it's not been the same thing, right? Like Bush took us into wars we didn't need to be in, crashed the
Yeah,
economy.
Bush
Obama
did.
comes in, recovers the economy, hands a booming economy to Trump, and then Trump mishandles COVID. Biden comes in, he speeds up our job recovery by 2 years, saving the labor market essentially with the American Rescue Plan. And then Trump comes in, and what does he do? He starts violating people's constitutional rights and enriching himself. It's a pretty big change.
What I don't see it like that, man. I see.
I mean, dude, people are being put in handcuffs for expressing their opinion. That's just never happened before.
Well, and I'm not in support of that.
But I'm saying that's not just like, oh, business as usual. Something is fundamentally changed when there's an authoritarian in the White House now.
Yeah, you understand, like, we're not just, like, you have to acknowledge this if you're going to try to involve yourself. You could say you've been misinformed, but that's the reason why we're doing what we're doing right now.
I'm not, again, although I have a different viewpoint, I don't agree, I'm not a hater. I think that what y'all do is important. Because I think everybody should have a voice. I really do. I think everybody should talk. I think that's the biggest problem with government and politics is that they don't. It's us. It's people. I hate to say it like that. Like that's the truth. It's people who are young, 23. I don't know how old you are, Adam, but who are younger, 24. It's important for us to talk and have discussion. They don't do that.
Which is why people shouldn't be arrested ever for talking, because we have a First Amendment to facilitate that exchange of ideas. And Trump attacks it constantly.
But let's be honest. Democrats are the same age.
No.
All the Democrats in power are the same age as the Republicans. All of them. Yes, age is important.
I thought you were just talking about the importance of free speech, and I'm bringing up how Trump arrests people for expressing their free speech. So if you believe in like open exchange of ideas, you should hate Trump.
So did Democrats, man. That's
No,
whenever
but Biden didn't put anyone in handcuffs for expressing an opinion.
No, he just. I'm not he because he didn't have any control. It was everybody else. They were just silencing you on social media.
Well, that's a private company.
Private company or not, it was companies.
Well, a private company can't put you in handcuffs and take you away from your pregnant wife, and then you miss the birth of your first child, like what happened to Mahmoud Khalil, who was arrested and dragged away from his family just because he protested Israel. Like, Biden never did anything like that.
Nobody's saying that Biden arrested anybody. I never said that.
But
However,
he was nowhere near any sort of.
silencing people.
How is he silencing people?
What do you mean? Like Facebook even admitted how they were sitting there.
Facebook lied and said that because Trump threatened to put Mark Zuckerberg in jail.
But how can you say that Facebook lied and said that?
Because they asked Trump, hey, do you think Zuckerberg is friendly to you now because you threatened to put him in jail? And Trump said, yeah, I think that's why he is. It's not like hidden. Trump admits this.
Hell, they just admitted we didn't go to the moon in 68 or 67, whatever year.
You're saying the Trump
Whenever they said
administration
we're going
said
to
this?
the moon for the first time. No. I'm saying people say shit. Like people talk. People say things. It's not. Trump is the biggest shit talker in
What
history.
are you saying
Can we all
right
admit
now?
that?
What are you saying right now? I'm sorry.
comparing
What do you
two
mean? They
things.
just admitted we didn't do we did do the moon landing. That was real.
And who's
No,
they?
I'm not saying one or the other. I'm saying what I literally just got done, like watching like 2 or 3 days ago. Something about they're going to the moon for the first time. All I was doing was comparing. I was trying to bridge something.
I just don't get the relevance to anything we've been talking about.
It's not. Point I'm getting at is that people say things. That doesn't immediately make it true.
Okay.
Like
I agree.
What's your point, man?
No point, dude. More than anything, I support the stream, whether we agree or not. But I just kind of feel like there's no real win to anything. Like both parties.
Hey, Chris, is there something Trump could do that would get you to say that you'd support Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
I wouldn't. I don't think I would support Kamala or Kamala.
Kamala, is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, absolutely. There's plenty
Such
of things.
as, could you give me a specific example?
Genocide. Like, I mean, anything that I deemed as not.
I mean, we can show you how Donald Trump supports that.
But you can't, man. You really can't. There's
This
not
team
like
literally made like a CGI thing of what Gaza would look like after they made all the people that lived there leave.
So we're talking. Say that again.
The MAGA team, the Trump team, literally made up schematics and PowerPoints and 3D renderings of what they want to do to Gaza after they kick everyone out, which comes on the heels of Israel's genocide there as well. So.
And by all means, I mean, send that to me. Like, I don't.
Sure.
That's not something that I'm sitting here educated on.
Look up Trump Gaza resort, and you'll find some very disturbing things.
And I'm not gonna say that I wouldn't. Absolutely. I guess more than anything, I'm still going back on. I don't think either party gives a shit about me,
Alrighty.
you, or anybody indifferent.
Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
Nah, you're good, man. Appreciate it.
For sure. Appreciate you coming on. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I've only been on live for an hour and a half, and I feel like it's been a long time.
There's been some interesting guests.
Interesting guest today.
Oh, shoot.
Only send a
Thank you,
guest
Susan, for the $100 on Venmo.
Oh,
and
base.
Georgia for the 10. Thank you.
Can we get some W's for Susan in the comment section? Nikki, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to support us, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support us over YouTube Super Chat. Make sure to support Adam while he's up here. Linall, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, man. I didn't actually expect you to... Hold on one second. Just one sec. Okay. I didn't expect you to pick me up so fast. So
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do. I did vote for him.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Absolutely. I would again.
You would support Donald Trump?
Yes. And I already... Look, I
Then
know
let me
the
ask you...
defenses, Parker.
Hold up.
I know the egregious statements you're going to use about the character. I know it all. Everything with Venezuela. I will say this. I want to give you your perfect world. I really do. Like, I want it to. I want free buses, free education, free college. I want free food for kids. I want all of it. I want everything you want. I want Medicare for all. I want it all. But the one caveat you have to give us, that any crime is punishable by unalivement. Every single crime. That's the only way you're going to get that utopia.
You know that the death penalty is not a greater deterrence for crime, right?
Well,
in every crime, wait, by the way, do you think that if a kid steals a candy bar, stop. If you think a kid steals a candy bar, that they should be given the death penalty?
I would say we would restrict the age, but yeah, like make it for any crime whatsoever.
Dude, this guy's so stupid. So Trump should be Trump as well.
Whoa, based actually.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual, everybody. That's just such a crazy view. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 39.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes. Hold on, let me see if I can turn my...
Alrighty, I have a few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Susan, also, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Susan in the comment section right now for the $100 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Susan. W's for Susan in the comment section right now for such a kind gift to both me and Adam as well. Can we get some W's for Susan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Susan. Thank you. I think Danny, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Richard, thank you for the 5. Unknown, thank you for the $5. Rose, thank you so much for the 2. Suddenly, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up there. So if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Okay. I think I saw in the comment section you say something about like I got destroyed on Jubilee. What I get destroyed on?
No, you didn't answer the questions. You were like deflecting to other things.
Like what? Can you be
So
specific?
I don't remember that. I don't remember it, but I think I saw you there. So
Could
yeah,
you be
that was you.
specific?
I don't know. I don't remember that, but I saw it. We were debating.
Alrighty.
But
So then
let's
just
talk
tell me why you
about
support Trump then.
why I support Trump. Well, because I'm a family man. I have children. I work. Um, I was born here in Chicago, and I live in Florida. And I can see how the policies are beneficial for the American people. And you might not agree completely, but I used to be a Democrat many years ago. My parents were Democrats, so I didn't know much better. But then after growing and maturing as a person, as a family member, as a homeowner, I can see how those policies are beneficial for my family.
So like what policies?
The economic policies,
Such as?
policies against crime, keeping the law, keeping criminals.
So if you want to hold criminals accountable, why do you
convicted-
support Trump, a convicted criminal?
Oh, convicted criminal, yeah, of 34 counts or whatever. Yeah, so I don't go by that argument.
So you don't believe he was convicted? I mean, he was.
Yeah, of what? What was the crime?
34 felonies of falsifying business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York, because of a predicate
kind of-
crime, meaning he was committing this crime in furtherance of another.
Yeah, okay. And what happened?
He was convicted and sentenced.
Great. Now he's our president. Also.
Yeah.
So what about that?
So
Now,
why do you support him
what
if you want criminals to be held accountable?
Yeah. So I'm caring about criminals that are perpetrate crime against people. Like in the subway stations or like getting carjacks. Criminals in the streets of Chicago.
Trump's not good on that issue either. He's reassigning thousands of FBI agents who investigate, serious crimes, violent crimes, international crimes. They're being reassigned to go harass documented asylum seekers at immigration courts. Why is he reassigning important law enforcement resources away from chasing down actual dangerous violent criminals?
So
I'll be right
here
back.
in
I'm gonna grab
Florida,
something to drink.
we cooperate with the law enforcement, so they don't have to do that here. But in those cities, they're going against.
I'm just saying, like, if we have an FBI investigator who goes after child trafficking, for example, why should that person? Why should that person be reassigned to go do immigration enforcement?
Because they're using these resources that are available, and since they're not cooperating,
They're mishandling them, right? And someone said in the comments he pardons violent criminals.
Yeah, he had pardoned some people. Yeah.
Not just some 1,500 January 6 rioters who tried to do a coup of our country.
Yeah, he signed it with his pen, right? Not
Okay.
like without knowing who he pardoned, in the previous administration.
That makes it worse that he specifically knew he was pardoning people who were convicted of assaulting police officers and trying to do a coup of the United States, and he still pardoned them.
Yeah. What happened with the pipe bomber that was found not too long ago?
The person who's saying, I think Trump won the 2020 election?
Yeah, that person.
That even Dan Bongino had to admit that, if I was still doing my opinion stuff, I wouldn't admit this, but I'm following the facts now.
I thought I was debating with Parker, but who's this?
He said he went to go get some water.
Oh, Adam. Okay. So, yeah, they found the guy, and it took him 4 years. Why?
Who is the guy, though? He's a Trump supporter who planted a
Trump
bomb at the
supporter.
Capitol.
Yeah. Has he said that? Like
He said he thinks Trump won the 2020 election. Do you know many Biden supporters who think he lost 2020?
Oh, because you believe in reality,
Yes.
So that's
Can I get an answer, not a rhetorical question?
He's a Trump supporter, and your facts are because he.
I'm just saying he pardons criminals. He makes life easier for criminals by redirecting law enforcement away from them. He is a criminal. So if you care about criminality, why would this be your guy?
Well, I care about criminality that affects people like me, like normal people. That if a criminal is supposed to be in jail and then they just let him.
You mean the increase in kidnappings and robberies by people who wear masks and impersonate ICE because ICE has now made life easier for criminals?
Oh yeah, I see that a lot on TikTok. I'm not even on TikTok ever, but like all you see is like anti.
Some people see it at their door when someone pulls up in a mask and says, "I'm with ICE," and now you're just getting in my van, and that's just how it works.
And it's like not ICE, right? It's like they're
Exactly, but it's so easy for criminals to impersonate ICE because ICE is now acting like a criminal organization. Isn't that a problem?
I mean, it's a problem if you make it like fake, you know, like you making it like an issue when it's you know.
It is an issue.
They're enforcing.
He's
the
not
law,
making an issue.
you
It
know,
is
that's been
already an
passed.
issue.
They're enforcing the law that's on the books. So if you have a problem with that,
They're not actually not enforcing the law on the books. They're literally violating the laws when they're deporting people without due process.
When you say, "Oh, ICE is like bad and we need to fight against them," you think that's right? Like
I
fighting.
never
against
said we should
federal-
fight anyone.
People
but
shouldn't
people-
abide by
people are-
unlawful orders,
people
and
are
when ICE
going
is
out there,
engaging in unlawful usage
they're
of
attacking
deporting.
law
Wait, hold up.
enforcement. They're throwing rocks at law enforcement. You think that's okay?
No, I don't think
Violence?
throwing rocks at anyone is okay. Now, if you want to
Is it-
reference
is
the
it-
scenarios,
is it
how about
better
you
to
talk about the
debate
ICE
our
agent?
ideas?
How about you talk about the people that are getting shot when all they're doing is speaking?
Well, who's that?
Well, there's literally been
Like-
videos
like
of people
Charlie
who have just
Kirk?
been
Charlie
speaking.
Kirk that got
Listen. There've been
For speaking freedom, right? Charlie Kirk got shot.
Jesus
That's
fucking Christ. We're talking about
Oh.
by law enforcement officers such as ICE,
Oh, by
okay?
law.
We're not talking about by random people like
By-
Tyler Robinson. And if you want to talk about that, why do you
Who
still
was
support
what?
Donald
He
Trump?
was a Trump supporter
Listen!
too?
Hey,
He was a
hey,
Trump supporter?
hey! I'm just gonna mute you. This is so annoying, dude. I'm not gonna do this whole like we're speaking over each other thing. This is ridiculous. Okay. If you care about the execution of individuals, why do you support Donald Trump even though he called for the execution of his political opponents just for saying that people shouldn't abide by unlawful orders?
Okay, what are you talking about? The boat? You going to the boat thing? All right.
No, I'm not. I'm talking.
What are you talking about?
I'm
What are you talking
talking,
about?
dude. He called for the execution of some Democrats who said that people should not abide by unlawful orders.
Oh, okay, like treason, like.
That's not
Like if that was
treason.
treason.
Wait. That's not treason.
Well, if
Saying
you
don't
say, okay,
follow
I'm a
on. Hey,
captain, and okay, and you don't have to follow these orders. I don't know which orders we're talking about. But,
I can't even
you know,
tell what
just
he's saying right
Don't
now.
follow any of these. No, okay, but what are the orders that you're talking about? What are these orders? Can you describe?
What are
them?
unlawful orders that the Trump
Yeah,
administration
what-
is engaged in?
'Cause
Well, I'll
nobody
give you
has
an
any
example.
brutalized-
The
Give me an
the
example.
the war crime that they were determined of committing, the unlawful orders to ICE agents that they should be violating the law and people's due process rights. That's an unlawful order. I can give you plenty of others. Those are just two
Like
examples.
due process of you have a deportation order and you need to do more due process. What is
It's
it?
not even what's happening.
Yeah, we're talking about people who did not
Well,
get due
these are
process.
case by case basis, so we can't be too general on them, right?
No, there
Why
are
is
violations
ICE
of due
going to
process.
immigration court then? Those people are following the rules. They're showing up to immigration court. Why is ICE attacking them?
Well, because you know that person's supposed to not be in the country already.
No, they're a documented asylum seeker.
so
They have a
they-
scheduled court date, and then ICE just shows up and says, "Actually,
You
screw
know
you."
how many years you gotta wait for court dates, right? Years.
Which is why
They've
Democrats
got
wanna
a
hire
scheduled
more
one they're
Are they
showing up
supposed to just
to.
stay here for
Hey,
that time,
hey,
or
dude,
are
they're
they
showing up to a scheduled court date, and they're going
Yeah,
to the
but-
court dates, and they're getting people when they're going through the legal process.
Because there's the opportunity right there. Because they're not working with the government, right? So they have to get them when they got them.
What are you
Right.
saying?
Well, because they're going to the court date, they identify that person. You know, it's an easy way to pick up people
Yeah, pick up people who are going through the legal process.
who are illegally in this country,
Documented asylum seekers.
who are
Who have a
it's case by
scheduled
case,
court
so
date.
We don't know. We don't have that detail.
We do know they wouldn't be at an immigration court if they didn't have an appointment.
Okay, well, how do you know? These are private matters, you know. So the government.
This is the government. This is the public matters.
Okay, so what's the next point?
What do you mean? Don't just pivot. What do you address what we said fully, and then we can move on.
Okay, so what was the last point? I forgot. So why do I support Trump? Because he's enforcing the law. He's enforcing.
Dude, we just gave you an explicit circumstance of them violating the law, calling for the
Okay.
execution of political
He's
opponents.
enforcing the laws.
No, he's
against
not.
criminality.
Dude, we're on an app right now that's illegal. It's banned by the Trump administration, and they're just not enforcing the law.
Oh, TikTok, you mean? Okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean, there's different levels of enforcement. You know, what about when they
Get to pick and
So
choose which crimes
enforcement,
matter.
so enforcement only matters when
you
we're
can't
talking about
you can't
undocumented
go
immigrants, but
in a
for Donald
whole
Trump, it doesn't matter.
day? No. Look, states have their responsibility to enforce the law. They're not doing it, so the federals have to go in there and
Wait,
you
what
know,
are they
doing
not
it.
doing it on?
Well, describe any successful Democrat city.
What? Say it again.
Describe a successful Democrat city that's doing it right. What's your example?
Describe a successful Democratic. I think every city that you could mention that is successful is Democratic. I can
Such as
like
what? Chicago?
I
Chicago
can
with
get.
a deficit of $1 billion deficit in their budget.
Hold up.
They can't figure it out.
I'll
They
give
keep
you one.
taxing people.
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles with the criminality and the homelessness and the fraud.
There
and
are there are problems in every city. Name one Republican big city that is good.
Well, I live in Orlando, Democratic run. That's a good Democratic run city.
Wait,
There's
can you
not
name
much going
one
on.
good Republican run city that's big?
Probably Nashville. I don't know any.
Nashville's blue.
Republican. So a lot of the big cities are blue, but
Yeah,
you
so
know,
name one Republican one.
can you name one? I don't know any.
I actually don't know one. I actually don't know.
They're Democratic run. You know, the smaller cities are.
Yeah, that's
more
what I just said.
Republican.
Like all these big cities are democratically run.
And they're failing. Like a lot of them are.
All of our GDP growth comes from those cities. All of our economic productivity comes from those cities.
Yeah.
And then red states mooch off their tax revenue.
Yeah, we literally pay for you guys.
Okay. But most people live in the suburbs. Successful people.
Yeah, and so most people live in blue areas.
Got it.
Okay, what's your point?
Well, my point is that, you know, some cities are safer than others, and the ones with the most issues are democratically run as well.
Wait, practically all big cities are democratic. So then what you're saying is you're taking problems that exist in big cities and then you're blaming it on Democrats. When Democrats actually address these things to a greater extent. Can you name one policy Donald Trump's advocated for or passed that has reduced homelessness?
Well, with the tax credits that we're gonna receive this year, that's gonna help a lot of families.
The tax credits? You think? Okay, so tax credits. So what tax credits are you referencing?
You know, the child care credit and just
The child tax credit, the one that Kamala Harris wanted to expand even more.
Mm-hmm. And so she couldn't because she's not president anymore. I mean,
wait, you mean the child tax credit that Donald Trump was advocating for being lower than the Democrats?
To be higher.
No, lower comparative to what Kamala Harris and Biden were advocating for.
Okay. Yeah, and some other things like being able to safely live, you know, in our
being
country.
able to safely live. Like, what policy did they support that allows you to safely live to a greater extent?
Making America first, you know.
Making
believing
America
in
first. Can you
America,
be specific?
believing,
What specific policy are you referencing?
Well, the policy of enforcing the law of.
We're on an illegal app.
Well, enforcing the law that keeps me safe. You know,
You voted for a convicted felon.
There's so many negative about TikTok. You know, we're here talking about this stuff. So
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Wait, repeat what you just said. Sorry.
So there's a lot of negative to TikTok as well. You know, like we can debate here, but
there's nothing to do with it being illegal.
It doesn't affect my daily life. You know what I mean? Like
Okay,
like violent criminals running on the streets.
Dude,
I think
hold
that
up.
affects everything.
So you have an issue with the fact that the Democrats, quote unquote, aren't enforcing the law, but yet you voted for a convicted criminal who pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers. You pardoned a drug trafficker.
Who's finding all this issue? Do you watch the news? Like, have you seen all the fraud that they're discovering in Minnesota, for example?
The fraud they're discovering in Minnesota. What fraud?
Yeah, of the healthcare. You know, they're embezzling. You know, it's supposed to help the children. You know, like with all these nonprofits, and they're just pocketing that money.
And
right?
Trump only cares because it's a blue area. If it happened in a red area, he'd pardon everyone involved.
Oh yeah. Well, do you have any example of that?
Yeah, all the crypto billionaires and fraudsters and traffickers that he's pardoned.
Okay.
So, by the way, there being fraud in one circumstance is not evidence of there being widespread fraud. Okay? You understand there's a fraud rate, but it's extremely low.
You know, it only takes a small percent of people to affect a large amount of people, right? So
Well,
let's
yeah,
say
and we want to limit
our
fraud. So then why do you support a guy that
are
actively...
going to benefit me, right? Because I'm in it, but it's going to affect a big amount of people, and those are democratic policies that we're just seeing that.
What
example.
democratic policy causes fraud, dude?
Letting criminals go, like low bail,
Letting
like
criminal,
no
like
bail.
Trump pardoning violent rioters and
Yeah, but
domestic
that's a
terrorists.
pardon. Like nobody really gets pardoned, like. But when you talk about like a criminal that is able to commit 30, 40 felonies, and still is walking in the street, how do you explain that?
You voted for a guy had 34 felonies. Hello?
Hey, that doesn't matter.
You don't want them walking on the street? Then why did you vote for one? He has 34 felonies. Is anyone there? Hello? Are you there? Hello? Is their brain working?
34 felonies of what? Of like falsifying some document? Okay, my property is worth 10 millions more than what I said.
No, you're
Is that-
mixing up
is that
the you're
crime?
mixing up the
That was
cases.
crime?
Falsifying. No, you're mixing up the cases. Falsifying business records in the first degree.
Okay. They
Which is
had
a
to get
Class C
on
felony in the
something.
city of New York. You just said people with 30 crimes and felonies shouldn't be on the streets, but yet you
violent-
voted for a guy with 34 felonies, dude. This hurts.
Violent criminals.
Violent criminals, yeah, like a guy held civilly
liable.
liable of sexually abusing a woman, because that's a violent offense. You would vote for a violent sex offender that pardons domestic terrorists.
Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Yes.
So what would
There's
you
no
vote
way you
for
just said
Kamala
yes.
Harris that had no really accomplishments? She was like
She had no
put in
the Inflation
positions.
Reduction Act.
How
Hello,
did-
that's an
how did she
accomplishment.
How did she even become?
Can I ask
VP?
you a
Like,
question? Can you name one thing? Can you name one thing JD Vance has done as vice president rather than hump the couch?
Great accomplishment, right? Just sticking to it to the Democrats. I think
Sticking it to the Democrats.
Yeah.
Push the galaxy. Wow, that sounds like he's done
Not
very
being
productive things other than
steamrolled-
hump the couch.
being
And
steamrolled by somebody like
he's
you.
gone on. You know what? I didn't mention something. He vacationed like 8 times.
Yeah,
He went to
man, I love it
Disneyland.
too. I'm going.
He went to
Disney.
Disneyland, bro.
So what?
Dude, like,
Have
I'm
you?
sorry. I'm sorry. If you're vice president, you probably shouldn't go on 8 vacations in a fucking
No,
half
like
a year.
Biden was like half of the year with vacation because he was treating his cancer. Like we got to pray for the dude. Have you seen him lately? And you guys were.
I don't
voting for
even
him
think
at the
Joe
beginning?
Biden vacationed as much as JD Vance has.
Yeah, all right. Have you seen Biden? Like, have you seen him?
Have I seen Biden?
I
Yeah.
don't know how was like it was a daily show. Like every time Biden was like, poor dude. He reminded me of my grandfather.
What does
You know,
Trump
so-
remind you of then, who's constantly falling asleep on camera and unable to finish a sentence at this point?
Yeah, I fall asleep too, but I'm only.
Oh, now falling asleep is okay, by the way. Like, it was such an issue when Biden did it.
You know how much he works. That man is like here next week.
He does not work, bro.
He doesn't
Be
work.
for real. Trump is not
You see
getting
how
anything
many
done. He
L's
just sits
he's-
there and people glaze him, and then he goes to bed for 2
How
hours.
many L's he has delivered to the Democrats? All these liberal.
Hey, Mr. President, your penis isn't small.
No, small penis. Wow.
You know what? Now we should actually go to Mar-a-Lago. Let's go golf. Let's go golf. Let's actually spend $140 million on golf.
That's a good impression, though. That's pretty good. So what's the next topic? I think.
And let me
next year
cheat too. I'm gonna cheat.
Next year it's gonna be a good year. That's when we're gonna see a lot of these policies take effect because we're still under the Biden economy right now. It takes over a year.
Wait,
and
we're
a
still
half,
under the
2
Biden
years.
economy? Wait, how are we still under
We're
the Biden
recovering.
economy?
We're recovering.
Wait, we're still recovering? No, it's become worse. Name one metric that's become better. You have to come back into the app for me to be able to hear you. Ow, I just hit my tooth. I blame the Republicans because I just hit my tooth on that glass. I'm using their logic. Ow, dude. What the fuck,
All
Trump?
Trump's fault.
What the fuck, Trump? Ow, it's crazy. Ow. How dare you? These Republicans, they're harming my teeth. Diabolical, right? He dropped? Wow, that's
Just
embarrassing.
ran, yeah.
Lindsay, thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you so much. Tiffany, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you, Tiffany. Brandy, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. Yeah. I saw someone make a video about, like, Parker looks at us like we did something wrong. Because I look at the camera. I thought that was so funny. Fiona, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Fiona. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Stephanie, thank you for the $1. Thank you. As well. And Anna, again, thank you so much for the $1. He said, can you ask Adam if he got my donation? It was $5 on PayPal.
Who said this?
Ann.
I have $5 on PayPal from Anna. Yes, thank you for
Yeah.
that.
Anna, sorry. Yeah, all right. I have a few people to thank on YouTube real quick, and then we can go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Alrighty, let me get someone up here, and then we'll thank them.
Hey, how's it going?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Donald Trump, dude.
For sure.
All day.
I have a few
Yeah,
people to
for
thank real quick, and then we can move on to the conversation. Danny, thank you so much for the $5. Andy, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Linal, thank you so much for... Sorry. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Richard with the 5. Thank you. Danny again with the 5. Thank you. BC with the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. They said, thank you for introducing me to Dean. You both know what you're talking about, and the hard work needed to have these arguments is evident. Carry on, brother. I wish journalists did interviews like this. Thank you so much, BC. Can we get some W's for BC in the comment section? As well as Caleb with the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Caleb. For Parker, you shine bright. Don't let anyone dim your light. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Caleb in the comment section right now. W's for Caleb and BC in the comment section right now for the such kind gifts. Thank you so much. W's for them in the comment section right now. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Let's go into the conversation real quick. So, real talk. So, why do you support Donald Trump?
Honestly, man, I think it's just the direction the country's been heading in. Like, it's been terrible. Yeah, and I don't understand. I get more curious in the fact of, like, why people would support Kamala Harris and Joe Biden.
Kamala.
I mean, honestly, Kamala, sorry. I honestly don't understand the support behind it. Like the Nancy Pelosi stuff, making hundreds of millions of dollars in stock market. Like, there's
You mean
clear
dropping a
signs
meme coin, making hundreds of millions of dollars?
That's always the comeback. I mean, what I'm trying look.
I mean, like,
here's the funny thing, because everybody labels Republican as Trump. Like every Republican, everybody that didn't vote for, everybody that voted for Trump is just a Trump loyalist. No.
I'm just asking you why you support Trump. Because you still do to this day. It sounds like you're a loyalist because you support him, even though he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, even though he pardoned terrorists who violently assaulted police officers on January 6th, right? And he still pardoned them. Who still called for the execution of his political opponents, who has literally justified war crimes from his administration, where they literally have murdered people who are not even coming to the United States. There was no evidence they had DRUGS.
You're talking about the drug
They didn't have
boats?
enough gas to get to the United States. They disabled the boat with the first strikes, and then they surrendered, and they still bombed them.
We're talking about drug boats, and then you're
There was,
talking about
there was no
charges
evidence that they
came
had
out of New York.
DRUGS. There was no evidence that
So
they had DRUGS.
we think the charges out of New York weren't politically motivated. That wasn't a political attack on Trump.
That was a
'Cause
whole
honestly,
pivot.
I
What type
think
of pivot
that
was
whole-
that?
What?
But
What you
no,
were
I
saying-
don't think that was. I don't think it was just political. I think he did it.
Like the real estate stuff with the loans that got fully paid back, where there was a bunch of.
I'm not
felony
talking
charges.
about that. I didn't bring that up.
Well, you brought up the sexual charges. I forget that guy's
That wasn't a
name.
sexual charge, genius. What are you talking about? I said he was
Wait,
held
wait.
civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. Can you
Okay,
name one piece of
sexual-
evidence in that case that you dispute?
I mean, dude, that thing looked rigged from the beginning.
Name one
and
piece of
now-
evidence in the case that you dispute.
Eugene Carroll case?
E. Jean Carroll.
E. Jean Carroll. I could literally search this shit up in like real time and have this argument with you.
So you don't
But-
know a single thing off the top of your head that you dispute in the case.
This is what I love about all of these political discourses that happen here on TikTok. Like everybody that is anti-Trump comes with a bunch of love everybody statements. They have absolute, like, complete blindness to the fact that the entire system is like crooked. You can look at like the Hillary Foundation, the Clinton Foundation. I'm sorry.
So
'cause I
it's
know you're
justified for
correct.
Trump to be crooked because other people are crooked?
No, you're asking like why I voted for Trump. I'm saying the entire damn system is crooked. And
Okay.
Kamala Harris and Joe
And who's
Biden
running this?
and
So if the
Biden
entire system
administration
right
and
now is
Hunter
crooked,
Biden-
wait, if the entire system right now is crooked and Trump is president, doesn't that indicate he's the one making it crooked?
Well, come on, dude. How long's Trump been president? He was president back in 2016. I think this corruption stems.
He wasn't
well
president
beyond
in
that.
2016. But no, I don't think that the level of corruption that exists today is the same level of corruption that's existed historically speaking.
Are you sure about that, or is it maybe
I'm
just
100% positive.
Social media.
Yeah,
that
I'm
allows
very
us to share
positive.
information
I'm very
amongst
positive.
each
Yeah,
other?
I can't name a single other president that reduced tariffs on a country to get a gold bar and a Rolex clock. I can't mention one time that happened. I can't ever mention a time outside of the one that we have as a president right now where they dropped a meme coin and then rug pulled it. I can't tell you a single time
that
where they
Trump
dropped a
coin.
social media company, right, and then doubled their net worth, right, from that social media company while president.
Or like Joe Biden having an office at a university that was being funded by China, or his son working in Ukraine.
What,
for an
wait,
oil
what
company
evidence
with
was it? Wait,
absolutely no
what
experience.
evidence? Wait, what evidence was there that
Or
Joe
his
Biden
son
himself
selling
got? Wait, stop.
$100,000 art pieces that he has no background in art, or cocaine being found in the White House during the time.
Now
that Joe
I have
Biden
to I have
was
to kick you now, man. That was, by the way, that was in the area in which they go into to like literally like look around the White House where people visit. Okay, there was no evidence that had anything to do with Biden or Hunter Biden or anyone. That was just an assumption. By the way, you can't say it on the live because TikTok TOS. I recommend coming up on a different day, and I can dispute your stupid shit. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. But also, like, why do they completely ignore that Trump pardoned a sea drug trafficker, like convicted?
Oh.
So that's just
What's up, guys?
interesting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22, man.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump 10 toes down. I've seen you guys on what is it, Jubilee? Both of you, were you guys both on there?
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys have a combined IQ of 5. You want to debate someone like me who knows what they're speaking of?
Oh yeah, real tough guy here. Tell us.
With your IQ of 1?
Real funny. My IQ is probably above 100, I'd say, at least. I mean, 115. It's not crazy, but
100,
I think I did a
115?
test.
I think even that's an overshoot, but go ahead.
Okay. So, President Trump's deregulatory effects have already saved Americans over $180 billion or $2,100 per family of 4 because of the rollback of automobile-related rules alone expected to save consumers more than $1.1 trillion. What do you think about that? What do you think about all these facts that I'm about to read off to you? And you're not going to be able to understand any of them because you've never
Which
heard about
rules?
them. Huh?
Which rules?
Like,
Like, can you explain how rescinding the rules directly causes that benefit?
Sorry, what?
Can you just explain which rules you're referencing and then how they would cause the benefit you're referencing instead of just saying he did X, therefore Y?
Yeah, so basically, his deregulatory effects have already saved Americans a shit ton
That's
of money.
deregulation is a buzzword though. Like, what did he actually do?
Well, let's click on it and learn it together. Let me teach you.
I thought you had such a high IQ and you were coming here to educate us on these policies.
So
and I was saying,
basically,
let's look it up.
yeah, I'm explaining to you right now.
Okay.
Basically, President Biden piled on nearly $2 trillion in new regulations over his 4 years in office, dramatically increasing costs for everyday working people and businesses, and it left billions of dollars
So
more.
to clarify, by imposing
Sorry,
spending.
what?
So did you know that Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, I haven't finished my thing yet. What about the Biden administration? What about 72% of the regulatory burdens, 1.3 trillion or
You
15,000?
can't just say regulation bad. Like, which regulations are you talking about? Some
Yeah.
regulations are for like worker safety or like energy efficiency. Probably a good thing.
It was basically the woke ones that Doge had to come in and cut.
Oh,
Be
the woke
specific.
regulation.
Name one specific regulation that was cut that you agree with being
Okay.
cut.
Okay, hold on. I have a whole bunch of notes here.
ChatGPT, what's the answer? Please tell me.
No, not
Please tell me,
ChatGPT.
ChatGPT.
These are my
Sydney,
notes.
Sydney, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And they said shout out to their boyfriend Anthony. I think this. Yes, Anthony. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we some W's for them in the comment section as well? Thank you. W.
Basically,
W.
they-
Onda, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you so much for just know Brock rehearsed that opening IQ line and he thought he ate.
do you know the Office of Personal Management, the OPM? Do you know PBS?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got rid of that shit. So that saved
PBS
people
still
some money.
exists, but you defunded it, and that's not a regulation.
Yeah, we got rid of that shit.
That's not a
You know,
regulation. What do you know what a regulation is?
Yeah, it's basically things that you have to regulate. Fucking
Yeah, that's
dickhead.
using the term in the definition. What can you tell me one regulation that Trump got rid of that you agree with getting rid of?
A regulation is a rule order made by basically a government agency or authority to control behavior. That's what it is.
And you just searched that up, and you still have yet to mention a single one. Name one specific one.
Doge cutting these things.
Doge doesn't even exist anymore. What regulation did they cut?
They don't exist anymore because they basically came in, solved the shit that they had to fucking solve, and then they got up out of here.
Didn't it cost more? It costed more to operate Doge than they actually literally saved?
Listen, let me explain something to you. When you have to cut things that are bullshit and don't do anything, you have to spend money to do
Name
that.
one
So
thing that they
you have
cut.
To spend money
wait,
on
how about
our
this?
country
Name
to
one
make-
regulation that you agree with being cut. Name one specific regulation. If you can't name a regulation, then why do you keep using it as a talking point?
You can literally go to Doge right here. It gives you a list of a whole bunch of their agendas and everything that they've done. What do you think about the Department of Energy?
What is this response? I'm waiting. What is the
vague-ass
regulation?
question.
What is the regulation that you disagree with
They had to
that
regulate
Trump got
these
rid
things
of?
because we're spending. Okay, what do you be? Okay, what do you think about all the transgender surgeries we're doing on mice?
They're not doing
We had to cut
trans
that
surgeries on mice.
How do you know that? You sure?
I've never seen
You
evidence
want
of
to
this.
Google it with me right now?
Yeah, name one
wanna
time
Google
we've
with me
ever
right now?
funded surgeries on mice to make them trans. That's not how it works. Surgeries don't make you trans. 2, mice can't be trans.
Yeah, I'll literally Google this.
That's not possible. It's literally impossible for a mouse to be that way.
Yeah, also.
Because they don't have gender.
Well, what if? Okay, well then, what if you have a mouse and you chop off its testicles? Then what?
Dude, that is not gender, genius.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you think when you neuter your pet, you're engaging in a wait, I'm sorry. Do you think when you neuter your pet, you are engaging in trans surgeries?
I mean, dude, if you have a pet who
Do you support engaging in trans surgeries towards pets?
Listen, dude, it's funny because you guys are just so ignorant, and I can tell you're probably a little atheist.
Dude, you said you were going to tell us car regulations that he got rid of that made cars so much cheaper, and you haven't talked about cars at all since that opening.
Okay, here, clarifying. Oh, wait, hold on.
Because I looked it up, and it looks like we're talking about safety regulations and energy efficiency regulations, which seem pretty important, actually.
Look at this. Look at this.
Dude can't read
$10 million in
transgenic. He
taxpayer
doesn't know what
funds
transgenic means. That's what it is.
No. I'm not done yet. $10 million in taxpayer funds spent creating transgender animals. Represent Nancy Mace. Do you know who that is? She works in the government.
Yeah, that is a ridiculous assertion. Okay.
Yeah,
Nancy
well,
Mace
here
is
we
not
go.
a source,
Let me read it to
one.
you since you're a little- Let me read it to you since your little simpleton brain can't quite comprehend it. Okay.
Oh yeah, because I can't comprehend. Yeah, dude.
No, 115.
Oh shit, my bad.
Hey everyone, first ever negative IQ has been seen on the stream.
Yeah, that's not possible. You realize that, right? You idiot.
That was the point. I was making a joke, dude. Rihanna, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5.
Actually
Thank you
liberal?
so much. Yes, there's been hormone therapy, but that's not surgery, though.
Okay, so basically the laid out misuse of taxpayer
Sarah,
dollars.
thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much for 5D chess.
during opening remarks at a subcommittee hearing on Thursday. This happened a little bit, February 6, 2025. I'll give you the exact date on it since you can't comprehend anything. The hearing, transgender lab rats and poisoned puppies, oversight of taxpayer-funded animal cruelty. So we're spending our own money to abuse animals and cut off their testicles. What the hell do you think about that? Joe Biden was doing that.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you think it's wrong to neuter your pet?
I think it's wrong to make them transgender.
You can't make a pet transgender. That's not possible.
Gosh, okay.
Now,
okay. So let's have another talk.
So
about...
they could max you could do is test different hormones in pets, right, or in mice, but that's not making them trans. Okay.
Do you want to go over the birds and the bees talk? Do you know what that is?
Really.
The birds and the bees? Have you ever heard of that? Have your parents ever give you the birds and the bees talk?
I don't think you've even had that conversation yet. If you're engaging in this conversation in this manner. Here, can you give me a single article title that indicates this to be true? Other than Nancy Mace claims this.
Literally $10 million in taxpayer funds spent creating transgender animals.
Tell me what's the title?
It's a guy. It's literally from our government, dude.
That's from Nancy Mace making a claim. That's not a source.
It's from House.gov, buddy.
Yeah, a Republican partisan committee.
Oh, so because they're Republican, you don't believe it?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah,
genuinely.
that just shows how mush your brain is, buddy.
Wait. I have a question. If a Democratic committee said that Donald Trump engaged in war crimes, would you accept that?
Well, I would need some hardcore evidence. They can't just say it, right?
Okay, so what's your hardcore evidence?
I'm reading you the evidence right now. And
what's your hardcore evidence? Wait, what's your hardcore evidence?
Span is like 1 second.
Wait, actually, Brock, I need some hardcore evidence right now. Can you provide me some hardcore evidence?
I'm reading it to you. So basically, Mace took aim at the Biden-Harris administration, a radical.
No, I need some hardcore evidence. I don't just need claims from your side. That's not enough hardcore evidence for me to accept.
Do you want? Can I turn my camera on and show you a video of what they did to these animals?
No, you don't even have the ability to turn your camera on.
Okay, well, if I did, I would show you the evidence right now, and your brain wouldn't quite be able to comprehend it. It'd probably explode and melt out of your fucking nostrils. Dumb shit.
Brock, since you're so intelligent, can you just follow up on like the very first point you ever made, which is that Trump is cutting auto regulations to lower prices? Because you kind of ran away from that point.
Yeah, no, I actually just saw a whole bunch of videos coming out recently too. Have you seen that new little motor vehicle, the truck? That's like a mini vehicle. You can turn it into basically anything you want for businesses. And he's bringing Biden basically was the dude who got rid of that, and they're bringing that back. I'm talking to both you little dimwits. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Huh?
Why didn't you answer the question? You said that Trump is lowering costs by cutting auto regulations. Which auto regulations did he cut, and why is that good?
Yeah, no, I'm explaining it to you right now, but you guys have a TikTok attention span, so you can't quite keep up with what I'm saying.
I'm all ears.
Dude, this guy's so intelligent, man. I think this guy's so intelligent, dude. Tori, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rachel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for what an aggressive meathead that you're debating right now. I know, right? Crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tyler, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I can't even remember.
You want to have a theological debate right now? Or do you want to keep talking
Renegade,
about bullshit?
thank you for the $5. I don't know why you would randomly bring that up.
Because I know you're a little atheist, boy.
Why? Is that going to make you mad?
I think it's because he can't find a regulation.
Okay, do you have ADS? Do you have ADS?
No, but are you making fun of people who do?
I said atheist derangement syndrome. That's what I was talking about, dude. You don't get it? TDS?
I think I was lagging a little bit. Better? Can you hear me better?
Yeah, we hear you, man.
Is it you lagging or is it me lagging? What's going on right now?
It's you. You got MAGA Mobile.
Guy in the box.
And by the way, he still has yet to mention a single regulation. Wait, dude.
He is.
Brock, do you still have yet to mention a single regulation?
Dude, you're framing out your internet. You have.
Bro has Brock's for brains. Wait. Brock has Brock's for brains. Yeah, or Jocelyn, they give the $5. That's crazy. Brock's for brains.
I'm confused. Am I the one lagging right now? What's going on? My phone's like lagging. Guy down there in the box. Am I lagging or is he lagging?
He was lagging for me for a second, but it's working. It's been working.
Yeah, you sound fine now.
All right. So you want me to disprove you on what again?
I just want you to substantiate your own claim.
Yeah, name the one regulation.
Of which one? I've debunked you. in
Name a
multiple different
regulation
ones,
that you
so-
disagree with.
Yeah, all the fucking woke ones that Biden put in. Like,
All the
literally
woke
all of them.
regulate.
You want me to go through the whole list?
Yeah, tell me. Name a woke regulation.
Okay. Let me show you something.
Brock, the issue is I looked up which car regulation Trump got rid of, and it's fuel efficiency standards. Is fuel efficiency woke?
Huh?
Is fuel efficiency woke?
I think it's good to be efficient, and I think we need to have fuel.
Apparently
so-
it's woke according to your own definition, because that's the car regulation Trump rescinded.
I'm confused. Can you say that again?
The auto regulations Trump rescinded were fuel efficiency standards.
Okay, cool. What does that have anything to do with anything I've said, dickhead?
It's the first thing you opened with, which is that
Bro,
Trump
dude,
cut
this
auto
guy.
regulations and it's lowering prices. $2,000 for consumers. Where's that?
Okay, do you know what EPA is?
Yes.
Chad, I
It's
think
the
the,
Good
I think the
Neighbor Plan?
caller's very confused. Brock, I think you're pretty confused, man.
Okay, explain.
You should be explaining. You're the high IQ person here. Why do we have to explain everything?
Well, I'm trying to make you guys understand from a different point of view, but you
Try
can't
harder.
quite comprehend the things I've been saying, right?
Try harder. Actually,
Big
that's a
ideas, I
skill
can't
issue
handle
on
it.
your behalf. Maybe you should be able to communicate
is
what
it-
you have
is
to
it
say
hard
better.
for your brain
Maybe
to
if you
keep up
maybe
with
if you
my
were
brain?
so
Is my
smart,
brain
wait,
working too
wait.
fast?
Maybe if you were so smart, you'd be able to communicate better. Try, communicate better, buddy. Jenny, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For the high IQ ADS guy, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dylan, thank you for the
I'm
$10
trying
as
to
well.
debunk
Thank you so much, Dylan. What'd you say?
Yeah, so changes to public charge ground of inadmissibility. Department of Homeland Security effective 12-23-2022. Summary. Basically, it removes consideration of most non-cash benefits, SNAP Medicaid, when assessing if a non-citizen might become a public charge. A public charge is a non-citizen likely to primarily depend on the government for financial support through benefits like cash assistance or long-term institutional care. Do I need to read that slower? Or do you understand what I'm saying right now?
No, name the
Do
regulation
you understand
again.
it?
What was the
I
regulation?
understand every single word, if not probably better than you.
I
do.
bet. What was the regulation again?
Immigration.
That's not a regulation, dude.
Explain
Okay.
what the regulation does, Brock. If you can read it, you should be able to synthesize that and then explain it with your own words. So tell us.
Yeah, I just okay. Here we go.
Don't read it verbatim.
He's got to look it up. He said, "Chat GPT, please. Chat, please."
I don't use Chat GPT. I don't use AI. My brain is smarter than AI could ever be. So,
Brock, you know how much it reeks of insecurity to constantly talk about how smart you are? Just
Listen,
a word of advice. for the
it's
future.
funny. I'm just trying to let you know that you can't quite keep up with what I'm saying.
We can keep up. I think you're the one having the issue with that.
Okay, so Department of Homeland Security 8 CFR parts 103, 212, 213, and 245. Okay, those are the parts specifically. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. Was that to me or
No, that
or
was to me. That was to me. Blah. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And why did you say thank you for a galaxy that you didn't get, bro? That was
I
embarrassing.
just sent it to me because I thought I saw my thing go up. Okay.
Well,
It's called
Brock,
human
Brock,
error.
I just want to
People,
let you
that
know
happens.
it was for
Not
me and not
perfect.
for you. Peanut butter, thank you so
Yeah.
much for the $10.
It's called
Thank you so
human
much
error.
for me and not for you. Nicole, thank you for the galaxy. I really appreciate it for me and not for the guest. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you people don't know anything. Okay, so the agency, U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services, DHS. Do you know what that is, DHS? Do you know what that is?
Yes, I do.
Say it to me.
Department of
Thanks for the
Homeland
galaxy.
Security,
Oh no,
what's your
someone
point?
did just send me a galaxy. Who was that? Can you read it? Whoever did that for me?
No,
Who sent me that? I gotta say thank you. Who sent me that?
I don't know.
Use your IQ to figure it out.
Yeah,
Well,
use
I
your
don't see
IQ to
it
figure
pop
that
up
one out,
anymore.
buddy.
Brock's top viewers, Badass Mofo 99.
Harper, thank you so much for the membership subscription.
galaxy.
Susan,
Also,
thank you
let me
for the
just mention my
$20.
old
Thank you
gift
so
list I
much,
gave you
Susan. Can we get some
previously.
W's for Susan in the comment section right now? Thank you.
Omer, thank you. Cameron, thank you. Tracy, thank you. Zach, thank you. Thank you to all my donors.
What did you say? I can't hear you. It looks like you muted yourself.
Thank you for the.
What? You just muted yourself again, man. Brandy,
Okay,
thank
let
you
me-
so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
JR,
No,
thank you so
seriously though.
much, JR.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for
That's
those,
it's
JR.
amazing. Kathy, thank you for the membership subscription as well. Thank you.
All
Okay,
right,
do you
so
want, give me
you
give
want
me
me to
your point.
explain?
Give me your. You didn't even give us
I've
the
given you a whole
regulation
bunch
yet.
of
That
points
was
on why he's.
what was the regulation?
Okay. Let's talk about immigration. What do you think about the like?
Okay, now we're
least
changing
amount
the
of people
topic.
coming
Let's
across
talk
the
about
border since
immigration.
2014?
He
Huh?
so by the way, we just went multiple minutes without him being able to provide a regulation again. He still failed.
Thank you for the
So
heart.
let's
Thank you for the
move over to
thank you for the
immigration.
rose earlier. Thank you for the rose.
Jessica, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Haley, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. I can play this game more than you can.
I'm not trying to play any game here. I'm just trying to be thankful for the people sending me money.
Yeah,
So
me
I'm
too.
not, like,
I'm just being
I don't know
thankful.
what you're doing. You're playing like some
I'm
macho
seriously just
game,
being
trying
thankful.
to
Do you want to
trying
tell
to
me
one
what?
up me or something.
Wait, what about immigration? Do you want to tell me yet?
Yeah. So what happened with the least amount of people coming across the border since like what 10 years or something like crazy like that? Like we've had barely anyone trying to come across the border.
Push
What's
the
up with
galaxy.
that?
Thank you, man. So if you're talking about people,
It's
less
almost
people.
like we secured our border. Isn't that crazy? Thank you for the galaxy, man.
Yeah. So you do you support him violating people's due process rights and violating the law?
I support the Constitution. I support American. I support American patriotism.
Can I ask you a
support
question then?
Charlie Kirk.
That was embarrassing. So could you tell me?
Are you laughing at him?
I was laughing at you saying that. So could you tell me?
Why?
Can I please ask you a question? Why? Because
Java,
because
thank you for the
it was
rose. Java,
embarrassing.
thank you so much for the rose. Java. Jordan, thank you so much for the goat. Times 10. Thank you, Jordan.
Do you want to
go ahead,
respond to what I
speak.
just have to say? You didn't even get a galaxy, by the way.
Team Trump, thank you so much for the goat.
Dude, you didn't even get a galaxy, and you said thank you for it.
They're sending me right now. Team Trump just sent me something right now. Thank you, Team Trump. Java,
Well,
thank you again for the Santa Claus, Java.
Okay. Well,
Jordan, thank you so much for lightning, Jordan.
Oh, Jordan blocked.
You're blocked. Oh, okay. You want to block these people?
And I
Don't
actually
worry, I'm gonna
blocked.
start following
I'm
them
not
on
gonna
live.
lie, I straight up blocked Jordan.
I'm following them now. Thank you guys. I'm following
Java
them
got
back.
blocked to do. Later, Java.
Okay. Well, this
April,
is
thank you for the
disgusting.
galaxy. Thank you so much for the
You
live
people
fest
are
as well.
fucking
Thank you.
disgusting. You want to start blocking people just because they're expressing their First Amendment right,
Unironically,
freedom
yeah,
of speech,
yeah.
freedom of
If they
expression. They're
if they
sending
send you a
shit. Do even know-
if they
you're
send
the
you a
dictator,
donation,
you
they get
piece of
blocked.
shit.
Yes,
you want
they
to talk
do.
about Trump being a dictator? You're the fucking dictator, you piece of shit.
And whine about it. Solomon, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Solomon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. RY, thank you for the bubbly kiss as well. Thank you. Can we get some tears put into my cup? I'll drink them up.
You get some actual smart things for like you to say. Like I haven't heard one
Brock,
smart.
did you just
thing
pretend
ever.
to care about free speech a second ago?
Yeah, you
Yeah, so
quite literally
basically
did.
he is blocking people who are sending me money for their First
And
Amendment.
Trump is
rights.
putting people in handcuffs for protesting Israel. Who's the real dictator there? It's Parker for being on his own TikTok and muting someone? Wow.
Oh, also,
So-
Brock, also, I just want to mention this. Would you support Donald Trump if he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
I'll answer that question after I say this real quick.
Okay.
Why would you protest the land where Jesus Christ was born? Why would you protest Israel? You laugh at it. You know that's the
Bro,
holy land,
protesting the
land
state
where
of
Jesus Christ was
Israel
born.
is not even protesting Christianity. That was embarrassing.
Yeah, well, this is why we need to install actual teachings of the Bible and Christianity into schools from the age like probably 4. Like once
Rachel, thank you for the $5. Rachel says Brock only likes Trump because they have the same level of intellect.
Yeah, true.
That's funny. I'll actually say I do think I actually am smarter than him. As you know, he's smarter than I would say. Still 95%.
Hey, Brock, let me ask you this question. I'm going to ask you again. Would you still
No, go
support
ahead.
Donald Trump if he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Rules of what?
I said, would you still support Donald Trump if he called for all the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
No, they never did.
You said what?
No.
You wouldn't? Well, he did say that. I can show you the tweet on Truth Social.
He said he wanted to terminate the Constitution. Are you serious?
Yeah. He said he wanted to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
For everyone in the chat saying Jesus was Palestinian, that's blasphemy, and you're going to hell. So
That is not
sorry.
blasphemy, and people are not going to hell for saying that. It's a factual statement.
All right, sure. Teach their own, buddy. Teach their own.
Push the galaxy, thank you.
Team Trump, thank you so much for the goat. Team Trump, thank you.
You know what? Well, then I love engaging in blasphemy then. Brock, how does that make you feel?
That's fine. Yeah, I love.
Based
just
upon
basically
your
saying-
definition, I love engaging in blasphemy because it's the truth.
You know, blasphemy is the one sin that is unforgivable. So yeah, it's basically
So-
just like saying I love going to hell.
So by the
yeah,
way,
just
so
have fun
you're
with that,
saying
buddy.
so you're saying
Have fun
God
with that, buddy.
so
I'll
you're
pray for
saying
you
God
tonight.
couldn't forgive me for saying that, but he could forgive a pedophile?
Yeah, I'll pray for you tonight, buddy.
Wait, no, just real question. You're saying he couldn't forgive me for saying that about
Committing
blasphemy,
blasphemy? Yeah, no,
but he
that's what the
could
Bible
forgive
says.
a pedophile?
Yeah, that's what the Bible says, buddy.
Okay.
I mean, you want me to say something
So
that's
then,
not
do you
true
think
from the Bible?
blasphemy?
I
Wait,
mean-
wait. Do you think blasphemy should be illegal?
I mean, if I'm going off of what I personally believe, I think blasphemy should be completely illegal. You should probably get life in prison for
Okay,
it.
okay. If you think I should go to life in prison,
Yeah.
Brock, you think I should be in prison for life?
Okay, well, personally, I mean, realistically, no, I don't think it should happen. But
Wait, you just said that I
support an authoritarian.
if I could rub a little genie lamp, then yes, I'd send you straight to prison for life.
You would send me to prison for life. So then wait, why are
I mean,
you
dude,
talking?
you're committing the one sin that's unforgivable, my guy. What do you want me to say?
Well,
What do you want me to
J-Dubs,
say?
thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's
Yeah,
for
what do you
J-Dubs
want
in the
me to say,
comment
dude?
section right now for the prison fund. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Berkeley as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For as a Christian, I am disgusted by this guest. Thank you so much. Joe, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank
You're
you
not
so
a
much. I
real
really
fucking
appreciate it. Thank
Christian,
you so much. Literally, though, Joe, thank you so much. Jessica with the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jessica. Thank you, everyone, for supporting the prison fund. Thank you so much. Fiona, thank you for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank
Kiwi
you,
Man,
thank you.
thank you so
They
much
said
for
free
the
Palestine
goat.
W's.
Kiwi
Free
Man,
Palestine in the
thank you so
comment
much.
section.
Kiwi
Elise,
Man,
thank you so
thank
much
you.
for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Michael with $100. Thank you so much for prayers for Brock. No one has ever needed them more than this tormented
send me
soul
something.
with anger issues in a hardcore inferiority complex.
Michael, send me something.
Emma, thank you. Thank you. Actually, that was to Adam W's.
Bombs away. Thank you so much for the goat. Times 6 bombs away.
Wait,
Thank
can you say
badass
W? Can you
Mofo.
say thank you
so
to
much for the
Michael
heart.
and can you say thank you to J Dubs
No,
real quick?
I'll say thank you to Michael once he sends me something.
No, you're not getting anything, buddy.
Bombs away. Thank you. Can you say thank you to bombs away for me, bud? Say thanks, bombs away.
No, where did they send it? I'll make sure to block them for you.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I want to say thank you to all.
Well,
my
bombs
friends out
away.
there,
Bye
but I'm gonna stop doing it just so I
bye.
can save
Bye
you guys.
bye.
I don't
You're
wanna get so bad
gone.
here.
Later.
So, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to stop thanking you guys just so I can.
Yep.
Brock,
save you
yep,
from
Infect
getting
stop
dead.
Bites just sent me
We have the
$5 and said
little-
to ask you what transgenic means.
We have the literal devil here in sheep's clothing, basically just doing whatever he wants. as a
Brock,
tyrannical
just to be
dictator
respectful to
type of piece of shit.
Infect's Bites, she sent $5 to ask what does transgenic mean.
Oh, interesting. I don't think I got a Venmo for $5 to ask me that question. So
You don't
ask
even
us for
have a
that.
Venmo.
Should I put one in my bio?
You don't even have one. You made up a donation to say thank you to.
No, they didn't.
That was embarrassing. That was
Cal,
so
should I write down
embarrassing.
my Venmo
You
right
just
now?
made up
Give
a
it to
Venmo. He said thank you so much for this non-existent Venmo.
No, I didn't say
Malachi,
for
thank you so
Venmo.
much for the
I'm saying
$10
thank you
for the actual money.
gift
Thank you
from
so
me.
much for dog walking MAGA incels. Thank you. Darsel, thank you so much for the $5. J-Dubs with the $300 on YouTube Super Chat. Can we get some W's for J-Dubs in the comment
fuck
section
those
right
people,
now?
dude. Send me
For the
something. Holy shit.
$300. Holy shit. Can we get some W's for J-Dubs in the comment
put my
section right now? Can
Venmo
you
in
say
my
thank you
bio,
to
dude.
J-Dubs for me right now? Say thank you to J-Dubs.
Guy down there in the box. Do you have your?
Thank
Venmo
you
in
so
your bio?
much, J-Dubs. Can we get some W's for J-Dubs in the comment section right now? A sea of emotions. Thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Phoebe, thank you for the $25 for oops. This was not for was for Brox. Thank you. Tori with the $50 for the inflated ego and deflated intellect. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Tori. Can we get some W's for Tori in the comment section as well? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gail, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. They said stop eating or mute him because he's talking. Okay, I got you. Yeah, he's doing that in the mic. I'll make sure to let him know not to do that. Katie, thank you for the $2. And then Justin, thank you for the $1. Can we get some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now? Holy shit. Again, thank you so much to J-Dubs in the comment section. Brandy as well, thank you for the $1 for he's just mad that we would put all the money on your books if you were in prison. And no one would do that for him. Peyton, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for the prison fund. Joe, thank you for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for the education fund for the guest. Yeah, he needs that. I think we're going to need a lot more for that one. Jesus Christ, dude. I think we're going to have to move mountains for that one. I think we're going to actually need Jesus Christ for that one.
Blasphemy again.
Well, how was that blasphemy? I just said that we needed Jesus Christ to save you.
Listen, all I'm going to say is when you sit on a live stream and make fun of Charlie Kirk, you're going
What? We didn't even say anything about Charlie,
Kirk
bro.
come from?
Wait, do you think that Charlie Kirk is Jesus Christ?
No. That's
Okay, so then
blasphemy.
I don't know why you said that about Charlie when we haven't even brought
The
him up.
fact that when I say his name, you start laughing and you get a disgusted look on your face says it all. You're literally the devil in sheep's clothing, my guy.
Serena, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We love being
I
the
wish he
devil
was
in
here,
sheep's
so
clothing,
if
everyone.
you gotta debate
Wait.
you
So,
again-
wait. What does that mean? Am I in sheep's clothing?
Yeah, you're the devil in sheep's clothing.
Wouldn't that mean I'm Christian then?
No, it's a saying, bud.
Yeah, but like, isn't that like a saying for like people who like portray themselves as
It's a
Christian,
saying
but
for
they're
really,
not actually?
really bad, evil people.
Like yourself and like Charlie? And like
No,
Trump?
Charlie Kirk was a saint sent down from the heavens to try
That
to
was
get people to
embarrassing.
get
He was
on
not a
all
saint.
this-
He was not a
Yeah,
saint.
okay.
That's ridiculous.
Okay. Well, when you guys pass away and go down in the underworld, I will make sure I
Go down to the underworld. I can't wait to go down to the underworld. It sounds like a fun place.
Huh?
It sounds like it's a fun place.
No, it's not. You'll be burning for eternity. I'm going to see Charlie back up in heaven.
Wait,
along
so
with
you think
everyone
I'm
else.
going to be
Martin Luther
burning
King-
for eternity?
Martin Luther King.
Wait, so
will
the
be up there
question:
every-
do you support me being eternally me being eternally tortured?
No, I think that's horrible, and that's why I think you should give your life
Wait,
to
so then you
Christ.
think that God does something wrong if you were to send me to hell?
No, it'd be Satan basically grabbing you by the fucking dick and yanking you down because you've been fucking jerking off all day long, not giving your life to Christ.
What,
You fucking
dude?
idiot.
What was that, dude? That was the craziest thing you've ever said. Brock, why did you say that?
Listen, it's a metaphor for basically
Okay.
saying that you have been fucking around a little bit too much and not thinking about Christ.
Well, actually, dude, I've turned my life to Christ, man.
Really?
Yeah.
When that happened?
I right now.
Yeah, you're a fucking lying piece of shit.
I've just done it.
You're a lying piece of shit. You want to say
I'm
something
not.
smart?
I'm not. I've right now just turned to Christ.
I've been
dude.
sitting here reading off
Hey,
federal
dude.
documents.
Hey,
to you,
hey,
and you
Brock,
still
Brock,
can't
Brock,
even
Brock,
believe it.
Brock. I'm serious.
My name is Brock. not
I've
Bronx.
I have realized the error of my ways. I have realized all of the sins I've engaged in.
Dude, I'm not
and
gonna sit
and
here
I
and have a
repent.
theological
Seriously,
debate
dude.
with you right now
I
about
repent
this
for
shit.
my sins. I repent for my sins.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, will you accept me into the Church of Jesus Christ? Will you accept me as a brother in Christ?
Well, I will, dude. I'll accept anyone in the church.
And do you think I will be forgiven for my sins?
No, you. I mean, you've committed blasphemy already. So.
So then I'm still going to hell even if I do this?
I mean, listen, man. That's not.
Wait,
I'm
I
not
turned
the-
my life to
I'm not
Christ
the
and I'm still
decider.
going to hell?
I'm not the decider. I think you committed blasphemy. You might have been on the line a little bit, but when the end days come, Jesus Christ Himself, God, will be the only decider, not me. So.
Well, I believe that you've engaged in blasphemy.
Well, I haven't. You're completely wrong about that. So.
Well, yeah, because again, based upon what you brought up, blasphemy is just whatever you disagree with, right?
No, not at all.
whatever you're saying.
Let me give you verbatim the word blasphemy.
Yeah. What do you think is blasphemy?
Well, I'll read you the definition. The act or offense of speaking sacrilegiously about God or sacred things.
What was
So,
that word?
Ray, tell us what that means.
Basically means
Sacrilegiously?
Huh?
Sacrilegiously?
Sacrilegiously. About God or sacred things, profane talk, basically.
Like when Trump tweeted an AI picture of him being the new pope? Was he going to hell
No,
for that?
that
or
was an AI picture. He didn't say anything out of his own mouth. So
he posted it on his social media, right?
no, it's his social media manager did. So
No, Trump. I think it's Trump on there.
well,
if you
he was
read how
asked
it's
the question
written.
about it. He was asked the question about it. He said he didn't know anything about it. So it's
He
clearly
says that to literally every question. That's his answer.
okay. Yeah. Well, maybe he has a social media manager that does stuff for him. Have you ever thought about that one?
The social media manager's going now.
Possibly. Yeah. You listen. You want to have a real talk about everything. You want to have a real talk, or you gonna want to sit up here and just say bullshit all day?
Yeah,
Which
no.
one is it?
Let's have
waiting for
a
the
real
car
talk.
regulations
I did not turn my life to Christ. I would never do that.
I know you didn't. You were lying because you're a little atheist liar.
Yeah, but I do say hail to Pisces. Hail Pisces.
Yeah, blasphemy again.
Fiona, thank you so
Dude,
much for the
it doesn't matter
$6.66 for all hail Parker. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sierra, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Matthew with the $25. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they just said I've walked my dog and lost internet for 15 minutes, and bro still hasn't mentioned a single vehicle regulation.
Oh, you want to go back to that?
Yeah, thank you so much. I'll make sure to get him to do that. Caitlin, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, it's actually diabolical. Diabolical. On done. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much.
Here we
Thank
go.
you so much.
Here
I
we
really
go.
appreciate it. On done. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Timothy, thank you so much. Really appreciate
Right
the
here. You ready?
$5. Thank you. Brandy with the $1. Justin with the $1. Really appreciate it.
Okay, no
Andy,
more
thank you so
thinking.
much.
No more
I really appreciate the
thinking.
$5. Georgia with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No more
Jill, thank you for the
thinking.
$1.11. Thank you so much. Alana, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Serena, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chalupa Batman, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Creo with the $50. Can we get some W's for Creo in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Creo. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Creo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
Thank
ready?
you. Jocelyn, thank you for the $5. JR with the $50. Thank
Hey,
you so much. Put some
Frosty
W's for
Beanerage. I'm
JR
trying to
in
give
the
him a
comment section
regulation
right now.
right
Thank
now.
you so much,
You speak,
JR.
Frosty
I
Bean.
really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some W's for JR in the comment section
Also,
right now.
for
Thank you
everyone in
so
the chat
much.
saying W666, you don't even know what you're saying right now.
Dude, Jesus says the most important commandment is to love your neighbor. Why do filthy, godless bigots choose to spit right in Jesus' face and flat out refuse to follow Christ's most important commandment? There are 0 bigots in heaven, not one. Can we get some fucking W's for JR in the comment section right now? That's so true. Visceral, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you for the $5. DJ, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said going to hell, so now you speak for God. Who's the blasphemer here again? Literally! Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Andy, thank you so much for the $8 for just a wee donation for the devil. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Mistress of Evil, thank you for the $5.
Is Gage Hardwell in here? Gage Hardwell. If you're in here, let me know. Gage Hardwell.
Who's that?
Someone who's debated you before and he's fucking debunked your whole shit right in front of your face. You had no idea.
Tess, thank you for the $5. Rachel with the $6.66. Thank you. I'll add them up. Who is it? They debunked me?
Gage Hardwell.
Okay, where are they at? Are they in the box?
I don't know. I mean, I can text him real quick. Hold on. Do you want me to?
You have his number? Text him. Yeah, bring him up.
Yeah, I think he's debated you before.
Jenna, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, I'll debunk him. Let's do a 2v2. Yeah, he's texting Satan right now, everyone. That's what he's doing. They said if there was ever a guest to ask how many continents there were. Seriously. Well, they're actually texting them right now. They're actually texting them. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That's so funny. Adam. Adam, are you there?
I think no.
I think Adam. I think Adam left for a second.
Gage Hardwell. Gage Hardwell is requesting.
Okay. They're in the box. I don't see them.
Hello.
Oh wait, they were added up. Okay, alrighty. Hello.
I've summed it.
Going on there, broker?
Yeah, and you're his friend.
I mean, yeah, I don't know why that's so surprising.
Okay, I mean, I was surprised that he had a friend in the first place. So
You fucking dickhead.
okay, so like, can you name us a regulation that Trump got rid of that you like? That he got
regulation?
rid of? Yeah.
Gage, hold on. I have this one right now. You wanted to talk about the automotive industry. I have one right here. The EV incentive. What are the used regulations to push automakers towards electric vehicles? Do you know what electric vehicles are? Have you heard of a Prius?
No, all Priuses are electric. So wait, what was the regulation? Repeat it one more time.
It's called EV incentives. And
EV tax credits.
Basically, hey, guy at the little bottom there, no more speaking until I'm done.
So if you're getting
Just
rid
make a
of
relevant point, and then sure.
Yeah, if you're getting rid of EV tax credits, that's actually a bad thing. And by the way, that's not even a regulation. Okay, a tax credit's not a regulation.
Why do I see so many 666s in the chat?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. We're having a theological debate, and they brought something up, and now they're just spamming 666 cents because they literally have the devil written in their bones. So they're all going to hell, but you don't have to worry about that, Gage.
Nicole, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. But yeah,
Just hide
so
the chat. Hide the chat. It's actually fucking getting disturbing now. Holy shit! You see all those?
Oh my god, look what you've done to the chat, dude. That's actually crazy, dude. The entire chat is 666. Not only on TikTok, but also on YouTube, dude. Holy shit.
Clear display. I can't even look at that. It's hurting my soul.
Dude, this is diabolical. Marie Lee, thank you so much for the $50 for another Parker win. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Marie Lee in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Kenichi, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you.
I can't hear you, dipshit, was speaking. Sorry, what, Gage?
Dipshit, man. Have you brought up Venezuela?
No, we can talk about. You want to talk about Venezuela, Parker?
Yeah, I mean, do you support?
Do you remember speaking to my friend here?
No, I don't. Do you support? Maybe I remember the profile picture.
Fucking face, so.
Okay, yeah. So hold up, Gage. So, the real question: do you support the murdering of the people off the coast of Venezuela that were literally going south and weren't even going north? Right? Were surrendered after their boat was disabled. Right, and there were survivors. Yeah. Do you support that second strike?
Well, they were probably drug dealers if they were killed.
There was no. Oh, Brock just got a flag for uncomfortable for harassment and bullying.
What was his point?
Here, Gage, you can come right back. I'm gonna hit a quick restart because that's my second flag, real quick. You can come right back and tell him to come back on like a different account or something.
A different account, okay.
Okay, Adam, come back as well, man.
Yeah.
Let me just hit a quick restart real quick.
All right,
everyone, for the 6,000 people here on TikTok, I'd recommend actually go over to the YouTube as well. You can come right back. We're going to hit a quick restart real quick. We'll be right back. Hopefully you can figure out how to come back on a different account. All right, I'm going to hit a quick restart here on TikTok. We'll be right back. Alrighty, let's hit a quick restart here real quick. Sea of Emotions, thank you so much. The $6.66. Thank you very much. Diabolical, I tell you. So diabolical. Alrighty, we're hitting a quick restart real quick. Mega, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Damien, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Kathy, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Kathy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kathy. Let's make sure to get them all up, everyone. I do have some more people to thank, but let's make sure to get them up real quick. Cranky, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. What's your buddy's name on TikTok that he's joining in on? What's his other account?
Should be Burger Boy.
Burger Boy. Malachi, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Burger Boy. I don't see Burger Boy in the guest box. What type of name is that? What a name is that, Chad? That is so diabolical.
I sent him a telegram. He should be responding.
You guys message on Telegram?
Yeah, I don't have an iPhone.
I was gonna ask if you guys use Signal group chats, like if you got added to the Signal group chat. Did you get added to that one?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know. But Tyler, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you very much. And Libby with the $66.06. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Libby in the comment section right now for the $66.06? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Libby in the comment section right now? Holy shit. Holy shit. W's for Libby in the comment section. Is he Burger Boy? I don't see him.
No, it's Brock. Brock 5869. He's requesting.
Okay, I see him. His profile picture is crazy. Hey, Brock, can you say thank you to Libby for the $66.06?
Yo, hello. Sorry, what did I get? What can I not say on here? Was I like?
You
was
were
I, like,
apparently
judging your
harassing and bullying
consciousness
us.
level a little bit too much. Was I questioning your geniusness?
No, you were harassing and bullying us apparently, according to TikTok. But can you thank Libby for the $66.06? Thank you. As well as Brittany, thank you for the $10 for being able to pronounce.
devil.
Yeah, thank you so much, really sacrilegiously. Thank you very much.
I'm not thanking any of them until they start donating.
And then
some
Randy,
money.
thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Hey, can you say thank you to all the gifters, both of you?
Yeah, thank you for the money.
Oh well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is the right thing to do. Okay.
I wasn't saying thank you.
Okay. Well, so are you saying that you support the murdering of the people off the coast of Venezuela?
I mean, they're probably
support,
drug dealers.
Yeah, I support ending bad people from coming into America. We need to make America clean again.
Okay, well, one,
If Pete Hegseth
clean
ordered
is
it.
crazy. One, people are not coming to those people that we're referencing in terms of the second strike. They weren't even on way to the United States. Their boat was disabled. The law says in that scenario you're supposed to rescue them, alongside the idea that they were surrendering. Okay, they didn't have the ability to get to the United States. They didn't have enough fuel. They were going south, not going north. That's what was reported on. And again,
so
none of the evidence you're
telling me
referencing
legally we're
indicated that
supposed
they
to
even
rescue
had
them?
DRUGS in the first place. Even if they did, it would have made sense to detain them once they got to U.S. waters. Wouldn't we want to identify the evidence to ensure that they've actually committed said
We
crime?
don't need to do that.
Yeah,
Why not?
Why would we have to? Are we going to release pictures of like the stuff they had on the boat when that could traumatize children that we have in America instead of just trusting the people who say, "Hey, we know
I'm
that
sorry.
they have."
We have the video.
What
Of the
video?
drugs?
We have the video of it being blown up.
I mean,
Okay,
they
and
didn't probably
yeah,
drug dealers. I mean, I don't see the problem.
yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell
There
you,
was
dude.
no
Like, when
evidence that
you
they
have-
had DRUGS, and even so, it wouldn't make sense to unalive them. Again, if you have an issue with them bringing DRUGS to the country, then again, one, you'd have to justify them doing that. Two, then why would Donald Trump pardon a sea drug trafficker who was
He didn't
convicted
do
of
that.
such?
That's something you saw on CNN.
again,
And guess what?
He probably
He didn't do
know.
that?
No, he probably
Yeah.
didn't know it was a dealer.
Wait, he was convicted. He was convicted of it.
Well, Trump might have not heard about it.
Trump
Yeah,
didn't.
I
Yes,
know
he
what you're
did.
talking about.
He
He
addressed
actually
it.
did
Are you
say
guys
that. He said
What do
he-
you
no.
mean, dude? You guys have to be
He said he
trolling.
didn't.
Wait, shut up,
he
both
said
of
he
you.
didn't know.
I'm muting both of you. There's no way. What do you mean you didn't hear about it? This was like vastly on the news. What are you, Patrick Starr?
I did hear about it.
Okay, so then why'd you say that?
Listen, he is not the person in charge of pardoning these people. And when he is pardoning these people, do you know what they're doing with them? They're investigating them. He has to pardon.
They're just going to go down harder.
Wait, I'm sorry. Investigating them would mean that you detain them first.
They were already in jail, dickhead. What do you mean
So
detain
they
them?
were
You wanna go in
investigated
jail?
already, maybe?
You want to go in jail and detain them again?
We're talking about
You have to detain them, and once you detain them, then you can
Yeah, you just
identify
sound
whether or not
muffled
they've
right now,
committed
buddy.
said crime. What'd you say? Colleen, thank you for the $6.68 for the blasphemy fund. Thank you very much. And Jill with the $66.60. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jill in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. W's for
Why do
Jill
y'all
in the
think
comment
mocking
section.
Christianity's funny?
Yeah, they think mocking Christianity is funny because they're little atheists who have no morals and they're going to be rotting in hell for the rest of their life. So
Why are you
don't have
assuming
to
I'm an
worry about it.
atheist?
Because
What
you're
are
saying
you?
666.
I didn't say
Yeah.
anything. I've just been laughing at you guys for the past
What
few
are you
minutes.
then, Muslim?
You're probably thinking it.
Are you Muslim?
I'm probably thinking it. Okay.
You probably are.
So, by the way, I'm actually a Satanist.
That's
Yeah,
even.
dude, that's
oh,
the
you're
bottom
going
of the barrel.
straight. You're going straight.
Yeah, you're
to
going
hell.
straight to hell. That's the bottom of the barrel.
Wait,
you
what's
piece of shit.
wrong with Satanism?
It's the opposite of God.
Wait, but no, it's not. It's a troll.
No.
It's a troll.
Yeah, Satanism is. I
You
don't
know,
actually believe
you
in
know-
Satan.
You know what Satan is,
You
right?
better
It's the devil.
not.
Wait, so let me ask you a few. I'm gonna bring up a few things here, and I want you to let
Do you
me
know-
know if.
do-
Wait,
hey,
hold
hey,
up.
dickhead. Hey,
Hold up.
dickhead.
No, hold up. I'm bringing up certain things real quick. I want to ask you if you believe in this, right?
Well, I just ate a fortune cookie from Panda. You want me to read my fortune to you right now?
What was that? What was
The
that response?
resonates
Why
with
would you
you
just
guys from the
randomly say
Bible.
that? Hold up. I have a few founding principles I wanna bring
You
up
have
for
the
you real quick,
ability to excel in
and
noble
I wanna
areas.
ask you if you believe in these founding principles. Is that okay?
What
Principles from the Bible?
Yeah, principles from the Bible. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and I'm just asking you if you believe. Can I bring them up real quick? Is that possible?
Go
Go
ahead.
for
Yeah,
it. Go
speak
ahead.
speak about we can
Speak
have a
up.
Bible study right now. That's like actually would probably be a better thing to do instead of talking about the
I'd
devil and his
rather do that
fucking
tomorrow
religion.
on Sunday on the Lord's Day, but I mean, it works now.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's a few things I would ask here. Uh. When in another's
Go ahead, read.
lair, show him respect, or else do not go there. Do you agree with that?
Read it again. Go read it again. I didn't
Yeah.
hear.
Yeah. When in another's lair, show him respect, or else do not go there.
I agree
Yeah,
with that.
it's basically saying if you're in another man's home or something, you should be showing him
Yeah, show him
respect. It's not.
respect.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
just
Like
agreed with a
Gage,
satanic rule of Earth. You just agreed
That's a lie.
with a
That's a lie.
satanic rule of Earth.
That's a lie. That's from the Bible. I've heard it.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, no,
Gage,
I'm
you know
not
what,
trolling. I
Gage,
listen just read this from the satanic
don't listen to these type
rules
of
of
people. They're
Earth.
gonna hurt your soul. Seriously,
You
don't
just
listen to these type
agreed
of
with a
people.
satanic rule of Earth.
They're
Look
trying
at
to
this
pull you away
chat.
further
We've
from
got
God.
them agreeing to satanic rules.
They're just trying to. This is just.
Yeah,
This
they're
is in
trying
their
to pull you
playbook. They
away
try to
from God.
manipulate us
Yeah,
Christians.
that's what they do. That's what these old liberals do.
Dude,
They try
come
to
You're a
on.
derail our
piece of shit,
values.
dude. You're a piece of fucking shit.
Wait,
Oh,
hold up,
Rachel, thank you for the
I have another one.
$6.66 for sacrilegious fun. Brock couldn't
Yeah,
even
fuck you,
pronounce it.
Rachel.
Probably couldn't
Fuck
even
you,
count the
Rachel.
syllables, even if he knows what
Fuck you,
syllables are.
Rachel.
Wait, hold up. So here's another one. Do not harm little children.
I mean, I guess I agree with that one.
Satanist.
Yeah.
Okay, well now you just agreed with another rule from the satanic
Okay,
Bible.
so let me guess. Is this satanic Bible just a few little fucking common sense words that they stole from Christianity? Is
Wait,
that what
common
it is?
sense? Are you saying? Did you say it's common sense? Yo,
Yeah,
dude.
it's
Now he's
common
saying
sense not to hurt
Satanism
children,
is
idiot.
common sense.
No,
Yo,
no.
You're just trying to manipulate us.
Yeah, you're trying to manipulate common.
Yo,
You're trying to
dude,
manipulate good
Satanism is
Christians.
common sense, Chad. You heard
No,
it here first,
basically,
folks.
this is what the devil does. Listen, you want me to explain it? This is what the devil does. Oh, I got another thing for bowling.
Yeah, Brock. Yeah, you are bullying us. Okay. ING, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Phoebe, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. James, thank you for the $10. Sheila, again, thank you for the $25. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for them in the comment section. Kaylee, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Jordan, thank you so much for the $3 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fiona, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you. Put some W's for all of them in the comment section right now. Let me say thank you to some people on YouTube, and then we're gonna move on. Is there anything else you want to bring up, man? At this point, I think I might just go on to the next person.
I just want to say I love my country, I love our values, and I love my people. My
Okay, then
Americans.
can I ask you this question? Is there one thing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I don't think so. I mean, there might be like some stuff, but I don't think he'll ever do.
Wait, so then if he then here's a real question: if he called for the execution of his political opponents, would you still support him?
He'd probably have good reason to do it.
Trump devotion syndrome, TDS.
If Trump shot
I don't
someone
have
on
TDS.
Wait, hold up. If Trump shot someone on Fifth Avenue, would you still support him?
Who's he shooting?
If he indiscriminately shot a random person on Fifth Avenue, would you still support him?
I mean, I'd struggle voting for him.
But you'd still vote for him?
I like his policies and economic
be a
stuff.
struggle.
enough.
Oh God, I can't even believe that person is real.
Stephanie, thank you for the $5 for guests aren't Christian. Look at Gage's first video.
Oh, I if I would have saw. That was diabolical, dude. That was so diabolical. Oh my gosh. Ondine, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. Morgan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Elizabeth, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much as well. Thank you. Give me some W's for all of them in the comment section. Chalupa Batman, thank you for the $16.66. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. DJ, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, seriously though. Autumn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Damien, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. DJ, thank you for the $2. Todd, thank you for the 10. Mitchell, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Mistress of Evil, thank you for the $6.66. Rue with the $20. Thank you so much. And some W's for Rue. Damien, thank you for the $10. Jenna, thank you for the $5. Tess, thank you so much for the 5. Emily, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Here's some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, I think I'm fully caught up. Carissa, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Let's get on to the next person. We have about an hour or so left on the live. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
That is such a crazy thing to do.
Oh, thank you, Ondine, for the $5. Pretty sure Trump said he was going to hell, though. This is true.
Yeah, Trump said he doesn't think he's going to go to heaven.
It's the one true thing he said.
How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen.
What's up, Parker?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2007. May 13th, 2007.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
I believe that he has good intentions to, make this place a better place. I mean, it ain't going to happen over, not. Obviously, it's been a little while since he's been president, but obviously it's going to take some time here to be able to make the American colony a better place now.
A colony?
Yeah.
Okay, so how is Trump making America a better place?
Well, so far...
You cut out. I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
So sorry. My phone went on 20%. But anyway, I'm going to put this on the charger. But anyway, so far I've seen prices have gone down. So far I've seen we've been excluded from wars. He's resolved some problems with the world right now. And then right now he's just trying to make place of... Excuse me. I just got off work and I just seen this. But... I'm seeing so far that he is making this place a much better place for us to be able to live. All I know is that I feel like he's going to be able to make it livable for us. But right now, I got totally distracted. I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
What has Trump done to make the country a better place?
Okay, hold on. Can I say one thing before we get back to this?
Sure.
Okay. So, I don't know if you'll care or not, but when I used to have to fake my age to be able to debate you, and I've actually been a huge fan. So it's been like a couple years. Fun fact: I actually cussed you and Dean out one time on the live stream, and I actually got banned for like 5 years on that account until like 2030. I used to have to fake my age like 24/7. Now I can just actually get up here without faking my age.
So you have debated me before.
I have debated you before.
How long has it been?
I think it's been... So I was 16 when it happened. I'm 18 now, so it's been a good 2 years. You guys used to do like
different.
Like I was following you guys when you were like before you were popular. Like I remember seeing Dean first, and then you popped up. And I remember when you guys were just like starting out. Like I've been following you guys for a long time.
That was well after I started out, but I've been doing this since 2020.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I started doing live streams in like kind of like early 2021.
Yeah, like what you call it. You guys used to do like religion debates 24/7. I used to get up there. That's what I would debate you on. Politics wise, like I'll be 100% honest. I'm not the biggest politics guy, but I do know my stuff. It's more like when people
Wait, so you're
want
Christian,
to,
right?
like, yes.
Okay. So then here's my point: is like, do you think it's Christian to like want to support someone who is passed a bill that's cut 420,000 or is cutting 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month, over 2.5 million people on average every month off their access to food stamps, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt?
Okay, so let's be real about something. The reason why we were doing those kind of cuts is because when Trump and Elon Musk when Elon Musk was still there, of course, they had to go in and find out what the crap happened to all of our money And when they found out billions of dollars were just, I'm sorry, not billions, I should say millions. I'm overreacting. But still, though, we're going into Democrats' bank accounts. We didn't find this out until like a month or two later when Trump was president, okay? They found this
Wait,
out.
what
They're
Democratic?
so
What
instead
Democrat?
of funding important things for, that we needed, Biden was just handing out dollar bills to any Democrats that he could
Who?
just get his hands on.
Who?
I can't name specifics. There were so many of them in Oval Office. It wasn't
Wait,
even funny.
Name one person that
I
that
can't.
Biden gave out money
Listen,
from.
I'm horrible.
Biden's giving out taxpayer dollars to people. When can I get my check?
To Democrats, people that were in like the political side.
Yeah, I'm in the political side. So when did I get my check?
No, not necessarily. I'm talking about people that like work under the industry. Like, forgive me, I'm horrible with names. I really am.
In
I'm
the
so
Biden
sorry.
administration, so he was just giving people in the Biden administration like millions of
Well,
dollars.
of course, nobody's going to exclusively say, "Hey, I'm getting $1 million paycheck inside my bank account." Obviously, this all happened on
But
the low.
if you can't mention any single person that this is applicable to, or any evidence indicating this to be true, why do you say that?
Why do I say that? Is because I remember seeing my research on it and explicitly saying that money was being handed into bank accounts under our, like, behind their backs without us.
Musk
without
didn't
us
find
even
any
knowing.
fraud, though. Musk didn't find any fraud. He left without finding a single case of fraud.
I'm looking for the source, dude.
Go ahead, because I promise you'll find it. Listen.
I can't find it, dude. I actually can't find this shit, dude. Where's it at?
Okay, smart.
Where's the
Okay.
source, bro?
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I cannot find this shit.
Close.
Where is it? What happened to the Trust Me Bro book? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Dude, where'd the Trust Me Bro book go? Okay, we lost the Trust Me Bro book. Okay, everybody. What the fuck? We lost it. I couldn't even make the joke because it's gone. Hold up, let me actually...
In the meantime, thank you, Stephanie, for the $5 on Cash App, and August for the $5.
What?
And Infexus Bites for the $5 again. Thank you.
Dude, I think the Trump administration stole my book.
I promise you he didn't.
Dude, I blame Trump.
I swear to you, I'm so much better at Christian debates. I wish you guys still did those.
Okay. Well, I mean, I maybe one time here I'll do it here in the future, but the point that we're making here that I think we should is that Donald Trump undermines Christian values like to a very large extent. I don't think it's Christian values to cut children off of their access to food. I don't think that's very Christian-like, right?
Well, right now we got to cut costs because Joe Biden has made, the United States a living hell right now. Right now we've got to...
Joe Biden has made the country a living hell right now under Trump's term?
Okay, so explain this, okay? So Donald Trump, when he was in office the first time, and I might have been on the younger side of middle school. I admit, I didn't know. But my dad, I promise you, I ain't going to give him a brag about him, but he's told me so much, it's not even funny. But he's more a politics guy than I am. But I've noticed our economy was great. It was amazing. And I might have just been a kid at the time, but, I've noticed things were affordable. Gen Z didn't have to worry about the whole American dream just yet. But when Joe Biden has showed up, I think this is about the time. I know there were some Gen Zs that were grown up, but we're starting to get to the part where Gen Zs are starting to get older now, and they're going to get to the American dream, buying their own house and whatnot. But when Joe Biden was in office, I have to admit there were some things that he has done that has made us look like a mockery. Our world leader made our nation look like a complete disaster, bro.
By doing what? What did he do to cause that?
Okay, so one thing I have to admit, and this goes for all politics, because I think they're all corrupted. I don't care, but we just got to support somebody. All people are not suited for it. We need to let younger people into.
So why did you vote for the older candidate? Harris versus Trump. Who's older?
Because Trump was the better option, and I came down
How
to
so?
one reason, and this is going to sound sexist as hell, but no, I've never heard anybody else say this except myself. Okay? I'm sorry, I can't do that right now. I can't right now. All right, listen. As us men, we do not know what it feels like to give birth, okay? Now, before you say anything, let me finish. We do not know what it feels like to have birth. So when it comes to a woman and a connection to her child or to people, a woman would feel more remorse to a person than we would as men. We don't really listen. We don't really know what it's like to be so connected to that person, to a child or something. So a woman would know.
Dude, you
So
don't
that's
think
why
men
she
are
is more connected to
what? This is the most
Listen.
insane take ever. You don't think men have connections to their children?
It's not that they do, but in my personal opinion, men do not have that same connection as women were. That women would, because they gave birth. They know what it's like. They have a much deeper connection to that child than a man would. Now, let me get to my point.
Can I ask
So
you this question then?
obviously-
Say they adopted a kid, right? Would the woman still have a closer relationship?
Okay, don't go there just yet. Let me get done with this before I finish what I gotta say. Okay, because
I'm just asking. Would they still have a closer relationship in that context?
Yeah.
Okay.
I personally
but that wasn't in the context in which someone has given birth.
Okay. So I've
why
never
is that?
been
Is
asked
it because?
I've never been asked that question.
Wait, and also,
I've never been asked that question.
And then also, if your point is that men disproportionately have less empathy, and that's the reason why they act the way that they do, well, then is that the reason why they voted for Donald Trump disproportionately?
Okay. Let me finish, and it'll make sense. I did get to the most important
Alrighty.
part, and I know this is gonna sound crazy as hell, but imagine Kamala Harris and Trump inside a room. Okay, there was a button. This button, I'm just gonna name something random. Nuking. Okay, nuking. It's gonna nuke a nation that's about to nuke us. Okay. In my personal opinion, if a woman was gonna click that button, she was gonna hesitate because she has more remorse than a man would. Because she's
Okay,
like,
I'm
what
sorry.
about all the
Hey,
children?
if
What
we're
about all the
nuking a
children?
country nuking us, that's the end of the world, bro.
I know, but I'm just.
I might want someone to hesitate before launching a nuke, actually.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
Trump will
listen,
just
listen.
haphazardly slap the button without
If
thinking.
we know for certain that we were about to be bombed, and our colony is about to be destroyed. Okay.
He's
so
like, you should
here's
drop
Kamala
nukes with no hesitation.
Hold on, listen. I'm not done yet. Please let me finish. Please let me finish. Please. And I'll let you say whatever you got to say, okay?
Okay.
Okay, listen. Kamala Harris, I feel like she would have, as a woman, she would have hesitation because she's like, what about all the children? What about all the people's
No,
lives?
just as a reasonable
man,
person.
As a man, we don't have as much empathy as a woman does. So we're just going to go, okay.
Yeah, I do. Okay, so I just want to
But-
let you know, this argument that you're saying that you have less empathy, although on average might be the case, isn't always true in relation to men. Okay, the point that I would make as a man is that I would hesitate in that scenario. Why? Because that's what a reasonable person would do, okay? A reasonable person doesn't drop a nuclear weapon without hesitation. That's not a reasonable thing to do.
Okay, listen. So Gen Zers and as myself, obviously I do hesitate myself. But the reason why I say this is because as Gen Z, we are more how should I say this? We are more prone to be opened up. Men back then and older generations are not more opened up. They don't feel as much empathy. They're just they're not more as
Hey, I want to let you know, men do feel empathy. It's just that they've been socialized in a manner to reduce their empathy in certain contexts and scenarios. That's socialization. That's not biological there. Okay? So there are real things that we can do in order to increase the level of empathy that men typically have just by socializing people differently. That's all you're pointing there. And the point that we would make is that actually reinforces this argument that we're making that, again, this empathy that we're referencing is something that should exist. And just because men lack that to a greater extent on average comparative to women doesn't mean that men would be better in a position of leadership. I would argue empathy is an important aspect of leadership.
to a certain point, though. They're to a certain point, though. Because
Okay,
when
well
it
then
comes
you
to
have to
rational-
prove. Then you would have to prove
when
that
it
the
comes
level
to
of
rational
empathy. Well, then
thinking-
you would have no hold up. You'd have to prove the level of empathy that Kamala Harris has is bad.
I think a woman would not be able to take on the control of the United States
Why not?
as a man would, because a woman does not rationally think the same as a man.
A woman
Trump
doesn't
doesn't
rationally think. I'm sorry, that is a crazy take. Women are actually, on average, have higher IQ. I would say
course.
women are more rational thinkers than men on average. If we were to make if there was a gun on my head and I had to make an assertion of whether or not women or men
There's my
are more
point.
rationally thinking, I would think on average women are more rationally thinking
There's
than
my
men.
point. Go back to what I was saying about that whole dumbass thing I said, that Lucan
Yeah,
situation.
you're right. That was really stupid.
I have to admit that was pretty stupid. But go
Okay,
back
but
to what I was
can,
saying.
no,
right
can I
quick.
make this point though? Can I make this point though about like in general? So the idea about this is that you saying that women are less rationally thinking is actually a misogynistic talking point that is like historically been debunked, obviously, where people are saying that women are quote unquote more emotional and less rational, and that's not a good argument at all. There's no evidentiary basis for it, and if anything, if you look at the data, it indicates otherwise on average. And also,
Mark,
you have
there's no
not
way
been a
you think
rational
that-
thinker.
There's no way you think that Kamala Harris has worse judgment than Donald Trump.
Yeah, or you think that Donald Trump is more of a rational thinker than
Yeah.
Kamala Harris. I mean, he said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said we should look into using nuclear weapons to fight hurricanes. I mean, he wanted radioactive hurricanes. That's what he wanted.
Okay, listen.
He said
Overall-
windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen
Overall,
before.
I would rather support a man than a woman any day when it comes to world leadership for our nation.
If it was you versus any woman on the planet, I would pick any woman on the planet over you. Practically.
Well, I mean, no crap. I mean, you're a liberal, my guy. You're
It's not
literally
just
a
because I'm
liberal.
a liberal. It's because you lack basic critical thinking skills.
Okay.
Just like Trump. So again, you are just blindly sexist with absolutely no reason, with absolutely no basis in evidence. Now let me ask you this question: if Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped bodies, Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body, and Donald Trump in Kamala Harris's body, Donald Trump in Kamala Harris's body, Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body, who would you rather vote for?
Okay. Do I know that they're that
You know that they're
bodies?
swapped, yes.
Okay, then obviously I'm gonna vote for Kamala Harris because Trump's mindset is in Kamala Harris's body.
So Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body, or Donald Trump in Kamala Harris's body?
Okay, you just told me that Donald Trump is in Kamala Harris's body, and Kamala
Yeah, so
Harris.
which
is
one would you pick? Would you
mine.
pick Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body, or Donald Trump in Kamala Harris's body?
I would vote for Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body because his mindset is in
So
there.
then, do you think being a man or a woman is based on biological traits?
It's all in the brain. It's all in the head.
So what is Trump's mindset exactly?
And also, we can do that in a second. But here, the point I want to make is that do you think that gender is biological?
I'm so sorry. I do not understand that. You will have to explain that.
Do you think gender is biological?
Explain the definition.
Do you
please.
think a woman is an adult human female? Wow.
Sorry.
Okay. All right.
No,
okay.
no,
Maybe he
you
doesn't
cut out-
even
no,
hold
no.
that view. I don't even know. Okay.
No, you cut out so bad. No, you cut out so bad. I'm so
Do you
sorry.
think
My
a
phone's acting
woman
up.
is an adult human female?
Is a woman an adult female? That doesn't really make any sense, Parker.
You know what? Okay, I'll accept it. You don't think gender is biological. Okay. All right. So the point we're essentially making is that just because, right, you're making this claim that they're in the context of a woman's body is not a reason to say that they have worse leadership skills or they are less of a critical thinker. That is an absurd talking point, because if we were to swap the bodies of them, you don't think that would be evidence to say that you would vote for Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body, right? You said that you would still vote for Donald Trump. So there must be some leadership quality that exists outside of their biology that determines whether or not they're going to be a good leader. So then we're going to ask this question. This goes back into Adam's point. What specific leadership qualities does Donald Trump have that you think are good?
So the reason why the reason why I focus on Donald Trump is because during his presidency, He passed the tax cuts and job cuts.
Did you say during
which
his
lowered
pregnancy?
corporate. Listen, I'm bad at enunciating my words.
It's
Okay?
it's okay. It's okay. That's what it
But
just
listen,
sounded like.
he's also lowered corporate tax rates and aimed for encouraging business to invest, expand, and hire more workers.
Didn't work.
Supporters claims this contributes to strong economic performance prior to COVID-19 pandemic, including how
The
low
tax cuts didn't pay for
unemployment-
themselves, though. They were a failure. They increased our deficit.
$3.4 trillion added to the debt.
I mean, hell, we're already in debt as it is because of all the fucking Democrats.
No, because of Trump. Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration. So it's not because of the Democrats. It's because of your administration that you support. What'd you say?
Okay.
Hello?
Would you like some proof?
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I don't even know about this one. Okay? Because I've been trying to do research here and there. Repeat what you just said about the whole debt thing. I'm going to look into this right now.
Yeah, Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration. You can find this from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. Look up Trump versus Biden, Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, or CFRB.
What did he turn down? 4.1 what?
He signed off on over $4 trillion more debt-related spending. It was $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related, compared to the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
One sec. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm just looking. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so for what I see right now, I'm sorry, but many critics were arguing that the growth in debt was not like it was not for an offset by gains in economic growth. And then tax cuts helped with corporations and wealthier individuals. Most while gains in wage.
There wasn't a gain in economic growth.
Many Americans were limited.
You're asking ChatGPT, and again, the gains in economic growth are definitely not very much, and they did not pay for the bill in of itself. We are accounting for that when taking into account the debt-related spending. We are accounting for the economic increase and how much that is going to increase revenue.
Why'd you say I'm asking ChatGPT right now?
Because you did.
And what makes you say that?
It was either that or some other AI. It was a Gemini.
No. This is just me.
Bullshit.
I mean, if you want to say that,
heard
you can.
I heard you just read it off.
I wasn't reading shit.
That's bullshit.
I swear to God, I was not saying anything off this fucking computer of mine. I'm looking into what you said.
Okay. I mean, I pretty sure I heard you typing too.
Well, hell, what do you want me to do? Use my mind to look up what you were saying?
Yeah, use your mind. I know that's a complicated thing for you to do.
I had to type some shit out to be able to look into what you were talking about, the tax cuts.
And then you read it off the internet.
No. I'm looking into what you were talking about.
And then you read it off the internet.
You said Trump versus Biden. That's what I looked up. That's
Did
what
you
I'm
look up
looking
Committee
into.
for Responsible Federal Budget, Trump v. Biden? Did you see it already?
Yeah.
And you see I'm right?
No. I 100% disagree.
Okay. So can you turn your camera on right now and show us what you're seeing on your screen? Actually, you don't have the ability to. What website are you on right now?
I'm gonna center on budget and policy priorities.
That's not what I asked you to go to. That is a completely different website. I asked you to go to the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget.
And I went to my own source to be able to find the shit.
And by the way, that's actually a Democratic partisan source. So if you want to go to that one, go for it. They're actually going to say I'm even more right.
Okay, from what I'm looking at right now, not this one. I've looked to another source because, yeah, I look like a dumbass right now.
I know.
Anyway, I mean, overall, from what I've seen, it says that he wanted to boost the economy, encourage business growth, and fund what he had considered national priorities, defenses, veterans, and operations. Without those policies, the government might have had to flash services or raise
This is you reading.
taxes
This is you reading.
more
This
sharply.
is what I
Yes,
mean.
I
This
am
is you
reading.
reading.
I am reading this right now. More sharply, hunting growth or burdening growing or working class people. Given economic context and long-term obligations, some increase in debt was unadvocated. I'm so sorry. To keep
By the way, this is a
country
$4 trillion
functioning.
difference, by the way. You think the economic growth is going to exceed $4 trillion in revenue? Do you know how much GDP increase that would have to be in order to produce $4 trillion in revenue? That's actually
Repeat, please.
absurd. It would take like $30 trillion in economic growth just to be able to get that, dude. Like 20, it would take the GDP growth. Like it would have double GDP in order to get that. And by the way, I just want to let you know,
Someone
since
just
Trump's
give
got
me
in
3
office,
cents and say Mommy Dean.
diabolical. Diabolical. And also, we can point to the fact that since Trump's got in office, we've seen a decline in real GDP growth. We've also seen unemployment increase. We've seen inflation increase. Right? Can you name one metric that is better off since Trump got in office?
Hell do I know. Dude, I'm only 18, man. I'm just getting into this shit. I'm more confused than anything.
Okay.
I just know so much.
You know so much? Is that what you just
I
said?
just know only so much.
Oh,
Only so
okay.
much.
Yeah,
Only
no,
so much.
I don't dispute you there. But I would just say that, like, given the information that I'm providing you, definitely should be able to change your mind. Not only is Trump worse for the economy, but what he's doing is he's shifting the burden of taxation. And let me explain this to you. Income tax. When you make more money, you pay more in taxes proportionally, like in terms of the percentage, right?
I do understand that, yes.
Yeah. And under tariffs, everyone pays for consumer products, right? So if there's an increase in the cost of consumer products, that tax affects everyone, even those that are not currently paying taxes because of the standard deduction. So if you increase tariffs and you decrease income tax, what you're doing is you're shifting the burden of taxation from those that are disproportionately higher income to those that are disproportionately lower income. And you're making yourself have to pay more because Kamala Harris would have kept all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year. You do not make $400,000 a year. There's no fucking way in hell that's the case. Now,
You know what? At this point, I'll tell you why I'm not a big politics guy. It's because they're all rich and corrupted, and I'm gonna be overall. Us Gen Zers are not gonna be able to live this whole
Hey, dude.
American dream because we make an average of $43,000 a year, and the average fucking home is over $430,000.
Yeah, if you
We
want to
don't even
benefit
make a
yourself,
fucking
listen
half
to
of
this.
that.
Then why are you advocating for policy that makes you even worse off? That increases
Why
income
have
inequality.
any of this shit at all? Why can we not just live lives? We can live with rules, but fuck presidency. I can't fucking speak. Fuck all this bullshit. I
Fuck
need to watch my
presidency.
mouth,
So
bro.
I just want to let you know, inevitably someone's going to be president and someone's going to be determining what the rules are. We're just
Of
saying
course.
Democrats are preferable to be in that position for the average American. I'm not saying they're perfect. I'm not saying they're amazing in every single way. I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with them. I'm just saying that they're better than Trump because Trump is fucking delusional. He has no clue what he's doing. He's an active harm to our system. He undermines practically every core American value that we have, the rule of law, our court system, our democracy, our constitution.
You know what? I'll tell
Practically
you
everything
what.
that we care about as a country. He
I'll
undermines
tell you
that.
what.
He is worse in every conceivable way possible comparative to Harris. There's not a
I'll
single
tell-
conceivable way that you could mention about Trump that he's better.
All right, listen. I'll tell you what. I'll tune in. I'll tune in next time on your live if you're doing some Christian debate. I don't know much about this. Maybe I'll know some more in the future, or I'll get my father. He's much better with this whole politics shit.
I'll
than I
debate
do,
your
but-
father, and I would debate you on Christianity too.
Dude, my father
I'll,
is.
I'll give
he's
you
good.
one argument before you leave in relation to Christianity. Okay, if you believe
If you
God
do
is
slavery, I swear, if you do slavery, I'm
I'm not. If you believe God is perfect, right, and you believe the world we exist in is not perfect, that entails a contradiction. because it entails that God chose to go from a state where he existed alone that was perfect to a state in which had flaws. And it would make no sense for a perfect being with perfect desires to have a flawed desire in desiring a state in which has less desirability than the state in which existed prior.
Okay, so
Why
I
is that
need
the
you
case?
under-
Because imperfect states of affairs are less desirable than perfect states of affairs. God existing alone is a perfect state of affairs because everything in which exists is perfect. Okay? So you're going from a perfect state where God exists alone prior to creation to a state in which would inevitably be imperfect, as even if you were to say that when he created everything, Adam and Eve were perfect, it still inevitably speaking would lead to sin. God knew that because he's all-knowing, all-powerful, all good. Right? So again, it makes no sense to go from state A prior to creation to state B after creation if creation is imperfect. The only way that you could explain that is if the world we exist in is perfect, which you obviously don't believe because there's sin in the world that we exist in. So I would say there's actually no possibility for there to be a perfect being that created the universe. Could there be a God that created the universe? Sure, that's possible. Logically speaking, it is possible. But it's definitely not the Christian version of God or any other Abrahamic notion of God that posits that God is perfect. Because
Okay,
that is an
so,
incoherent idea.
Okay, so I need you to understand also is that we used to have to sacrifice the blood of the lamb to be able to make it to heaven. Also, we had to get apologized. I'm sorry. Whoa, we had to get cleaned of our sins from a priest. Jesus Christ came down to the world to make everything right because obviously sacrificing the lamb and all that good jazz was pretty hard to keep
Respectfully,
up
none
with
of this
God.
responds to my point.
I'm
I
saying
know
my
I
point.
know the story of creation. I know what happened after creation. This doesn't respond to the divine paralysis argument because what I'm arguing is that God would have never moved from the original position he was because he's already at the most desirable state. Perfection is the most desirable state. There's nothing more desirable than perfection. So if God is perfect and the existence of himself is perfect prior to creation, there is no desirable reason to move from that position. It would only be indifferent. And that means that there would be no intentional reason to go from one area to the other one, because intentionally choosing to create would entail that you desire to create more than you desired not to create. Okay, that's an argument. You can sit on that one and think about it, but I think that there's no reason that you could get yourself out of this one. There's no explanation.
No, there is just something I'm looking up right quick. If
Okay.
you just look up it.
I mean, you can look into it, and then when I mean, maybe in the future I'll debate Christianity, but right now I don't
No,
really
no, no,
do
no.
that.
What I'm saying is like, okay, here we go. Okay, so I'm talking about Lucifer. Lucifer went against God, and none of this existed until he tempted Adam. Oh, you know what? It wasn't even tempted. That didn't even existed. What existed was the fact of curiosity, and curiosity led to all of our sins, and here we are today. He came down as a snake. He tricked us into eating that damn apple after God told us not to do it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I've heard the story a million times. It's not a response to arguing. I'm going to go to the next person. I apologize. Let's go to the next person. J-Dubs, thank you for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat again. Can we get some W's for J-Dubs in the comment section right now for the fucking $100 on YouTube Super Chat? That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. W's for J-Dubs in the comment section right now. Abigail with the $20. Thank you so much. Rose, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, seriously, though. I believe that totally. Alicia, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this next person up here. We have 29 minutes left on the line, meaning we have one or two more debates left today. Are you going to keep debating after I get off, or are you going to get off tonight as well?
Call it a night. Yeah, it's almost 1.
I feel you. I feel you. Alrighty, let's get on to the next individual. Did you see the whole new series on Jubilee I was on that's about to come out here in less than a week?
I was gonna ask you, when is that dropping? That looks fire.
Yeah, it comes out on the 11th, I think.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm liking that they're finally doing something one-on-one where you actually have like full speaking time.
I know, and there's no interruptions too. It's great.
Yeah.
There's like maybe one part of it that I was like, oh, thinking back on this, I could have added this, but like I think I did very good. Yo, Tim, how old are you?
Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm not a Trump supporter, but
No, you're good. Don't worry. But I also did a roundtable recently. That one was pretty good.
Oh yeah, wasn't the guy in the face-off the same one that was in the roundtable with you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I remember watching because the roundtable was filmed after the head-to-head.
Oh.
And I remember he made the same talking point he made in the head-to-head after in the roundtable. And I was like, bro, I already debunked this one. And you could literally see my reaction like, bro, he just said the same thing.
Yeah, you and Naima cooked the other two in that video. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was
Hey,
fun.
Parker.
We got to do one like that too. It was a fun time on roundtable. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you though.
Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
Hey Parker, I know that I'm not American, so can I ask a question?
I appreciate you very much. I am just looking for some debates, though. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? See the vegan teacher in the comment section.
Actually?
Yeah, we have lots of lore with the vegan teacher. She's made a song about me before, and Dean.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
That's crazy.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. For real? Yeah, there's actually a song out there. I don't think it's up anymore. I think she took it down, but there was a song. Parker and Dean, you'd think they'd be keen to watch.
Oh my god, I need to hear this.
Dominion.com.
Good evening.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Good evening. I have been invited to discuss or talk.
Yeah, and do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Donald Trump all day long.
And what state do you live in?
I live in Alabama.
Okay. What time is it?
What time is it in Alabama?
Yeah.
God knows. I'm going to watch.
Okay. Can you name 3 states that border Alabama?
No. Absolutely not.
Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Brianna, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I did a lot of reflecting, thinking, and I definitely do feel a lot better. Yo, what's up, Haldy? So disgusting. I don't know why they keep doing that. What a weirdo. Let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd really appreciate everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd definitely vote for Trump over Knees.
Over who?
Knees. That's Kamala's nickname because that's how she got where she was, on her knees.
I mean, you could have said that about Trump because what happened with Bubba? I mean, Trump apparently blew the fuck out of Bubba.
We're gonna believe Epstein. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Trump did the same thing. But actually, there's no evidence that Kamala Harris slept her way to the top or did that to get to the top. There's actually not even a single piece of evidence that you could provide for that. But I mean, we could provide actual basis for this in terms of Trump with Bubba. I mean,
you know what?
Who do you think Bubba is? Do you think Bubba's Bill or the horse? Oh, they just left. That's still an outstanding question. We don't know. We don't know.
Right.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Is it lagging for me? What's going on?
Yeah, how old are you?
19. Sorry,
Did you support Donald Trump?
19. Yep.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd probably vote for Trump because, he's just, it's great.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I just think Donald Trump implemented a great thing called tariffs. Sure, he had a team around him, but I think tariffs are great for the economy.
You think
Long
tariffs
term.
are great for the economy? What's a tariff?
A tariff is basically on export. Oh, it's a tax on exports, basically.
Tax on exports. No.
Yes. Imports.
It's
My bad.
a tax on imported goods, and who pays that tax?
My bad. Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad. I'm dyslexic, so I just messed it up a little bit. But I feel like those are good in the long term
Wait,
because
okay,
we need
can you answer my
domestic.
question? Who pays the tax?
I guess you could say like we do, but in the long term, it's going to be better because it's going to build the GDP up.
It doesn't actually, because I would say that the blanket way in which they've imposed tariffs causes an increase in the domestic manufacturing costs, which then decreases the incentive to engage in manufacturing in this country. And that's actually what I would say is the reason why we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment since Trump's got in office, after we saw a massive boom to degrees which we haven't seen in decades under the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, I mean, it obviously affected the economy, but I feel like it's going to go back up because you got to think about it. If we're buying things from China, we're giving China more money,
and then we're getting things from China, which we use.
Yeah, and that's American consumers. They choose to do that because they value the product that they're buying more than the money that they're giving to them.
No, because it's cheaper. It's cheaper. That's the only reason they're getting it.
That would
the
be
only
a.
reason they're getting the
I'm
Chinese
sorry.
product.
Okay,
trade.
If there's two goods that are of equivalent value to you, but one is cheaper than the other, which would you rather buy?
That's a trick question. Because that's a trick question. That's a trick question.
Would you prefer to spend less money than more? Like,
that's an ultimatum. You can't give me an ultimatum.
How about this? Would you rather buy an apple? Two apples. They're equivalent apples. Would you rather, if one apple is on sale for $100 and the other apple is on sale for 10 cents, which would you rather buy?
10 cents.
Okay, obviously. If, again, there's the quality that is the exact same, if there's a lower price for one comparative to the other, then you're going to buy the one that's lower price. So all you saying it's lower price is that it's more preferable to consumers, and that's why they end up buying it.
No, but we need to build the GDP in America. Because if we keep buying...
And tariffs decrease GDP growth.
Yes.
And you want them then? You know that also decreasing immigration decreases GDP growth as well. So like Trump's economic perspective here is worse for economic growth.
Yeah, but you're thinking in the short term. You need to change your kind of thinking.
Okay, how would it work on the long term then?
Yeah, long term.
Yeah, how would it work in the long term? Actually explain how that would work.
So basically, this is my perspective. I feel like I'm not going to explain it well, but this is my perspective. You need to give things time to grow. So obviously, it's going to get to a certain point where inflation is going to go down with the tariffs if the tariffs are continued at some point. So once the tariffs, decrease, like the certain.
Why would inflation go down from tariffs?
Wait, sorry, you cut out?
I'm just asking, why would tariffs make inflation go down?
Well, at some point it would.
Well, they raise prices, right? They literally increase the cost of production. They reduce consumers.
They do raise prices, but eventually they would have to go down at some point.
Why?
Because nothing is stagnant. Like when you look at the
we
stock
already
market,
have a 2% annual inflation rate as like our Fed target. So actually, there's inflation every year, no matter what. It would be worse with tariffs.
Yeah, of course, but it's going. But like, if you compare it to now, I feel like you can make a prediction from now, in like the next, 5. Let's like hypothetically speaking, like the next 5 years, if tariffs were still continued, I feel like you'd see a price decrease. And
you feel like that, but I'm not getting a reason as to why you feel like that, which is where I'm confused.
There would be a price increase even in the long run because, again, you're increasing the cost of manufacturing in this country. You're increasing the cost of trade with this country, right? When other countries decide to engage in trade with our country. So then you're not understanding the economic impacts of the policy you're advocating for.
But we can't let China beat us, because if China beats us, that's bad because they'll spread communism, and that's not good.
Okay. So again, China.
Think about it.
When you say this, China will be more likely to quote unquote beat us if you have your economic policy comparative to our economic policy. Our economic policy would be better for the average American, would be better for our economy as a whole. So if you actually care about growth, if you care about quote unquote beating China, well then you definitely should not support Donald Trump because he's not doing that.
But we have to look at the marginal growth rate. China grew exponentially because they were a poor country and they got rich. We were rich at that time and we're going slowly. But if China goes at the same rate, then we will see that's not good, because like if they keep growing at the same rate and we fall behind, they're gonna become they're gonna. I feel like that's
one thing you're not understanding is that inevitably
China
China is going to cap out in terms of population, so that growth isn't going to be necessarily like extremely long term to the degree that we see it now. Secondly, the level of growth that we're seeing in China's economy is primarily going to be predicated off of the stage of their economic growth, not necessarily what's going to continue to exist in the long run, alongside the factors of what I just mentioned in terms of population, which will even also cause a negative impact. Similarly to what we've seen with Japan, historically speaking, is probably what we're going to see happen with China as well. So the idea that we're going to be destroyed or by China or something like that is just not true, especially if we keep up immigration.
But if we look at technological advancement, China's beating us right now.
So then why do you want to defund methods for technological advancement, such as cancer research, such as research that we've engaged in across the board? Why are you cutting off federal workers?
Well, we need to cut costs somewhere, and then we have to...
So then why don't we cut costs off by, instead of doing massive tax breaks to the tunes of trillions of dollars for millionaires and billionaires and very rich Americans, why don't we reinvest that into Americans in general, right? Reinvest that into innovation. And also tariffs decrease innovation. Did you know that?
According to who? I haven't seen
According to how the economy functions. If you decrease competition, do you decrease innovation? Yes or no?
But I feel like capital, it's about what you can make the most profit on. It's not necessarily about what's the best product is.
You didn't actually...
Capitalism.
Yeah, but profit is essentially the incentive to create a better product that you're saying exists.
Right. I mean, I guess if you get rid of competition...
So if you reduce competition, you reduce innovation, yes. That's how the market works.
That's why our electric cars suck compared to China's electric cars. They make a car that's like the quality of an $80,000 car here for like $30,000 over there. Why don't we emulate that?
Exactly. If you go to other areas, like you go to Mexico, you're going to see a bunch of Chinese EV cars.
That's the problem, though.
What? How's that a problem?
Because China puts more focus on like technological advancement than we do, which is not good, because I feel like the tariffs are gonna bring like domestic. It's gonna incentivize people to buy things domestically, and we can that'll help the economy. I think
it's harder to make stuff domestically when the parts and materials you get imported have a tariff on them now. Now, if you're a business in the U.S., you're paying more.
I mean,
you're going to raise prices or fire people.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like you have to. I think that's a necessary evil. I think.
What's the good then? If that's a necessary evil, what do we get for that? There has to be a payoff here. There can't just be only evil.
Well, I'm saying like we gotta. It's like a long-term thing. Like you're not gonna get it immediately. I
understand, but like, what is it exactly that's going to happen in the long term? Like, you haven't really articulated that yet. Like, what is it supposed to do?
The tariffs, or
yeah.
Okay.
How do you see them working 20, 30 years from now when the long-term impacts come in? How would that look?
I feel like it can increase like employment, like it'll create more jobs.
How?
Because. Well, if we're trying to make things domestically,
we've seen unemployment increase since Trump got in office. We've seen unemployment increase since Trump got in office. Secondly, you're saying because we're going to increase manufacturing investment. Well, we've actually seen a decline in domestic manufacturing investment since Trump got in office. Also, we wouldn't see that because of the fact that there's been an increase in the cost of manufacturing in this country, because you've imposed an increase to the cost of consumer products across the board, which includes materials that are an aspect of the production process.
Yeah. All right. But I think that okay, tariffs was one thing, but I also think that like, have you noticed that even if you disagree, Trump and his administrations were able to get things across. The Democratic Party hasn't really done anything since
Because he
Obama.
broke the law, because he's an authoritarian. He ignores Congress. He ignores the courts.
Yeah,
He acts like a
okay, so
dictator. So yeah, he gets more
okay,
stuff
but how
done.
come the Democrats can't do it the right way?
Wait, the Democrats do try to do that the right way, and
Yeah.
that's why it takes
What
longer.
have they done? What have they done? The Chip
Yeah.
and Science Act or whatever.
Yeah, I'll
that
tell you,
is?
the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Affordable Care Act. We can reference plenty of different, the Violence Against Women Act. We can reference many different acts that the Democrats have engaged in that have actually increased quality standards for the average American. Can you mention any policy Trump's influence to get passed that's benefit the average American more than it's benefit rich people? So where are the
Executive
priorities
order
of the
or no?
Trump? Where's the priorities of the Trump administration? Clearly, it's with the rich buddies. Clearly, it's with being corrupt. Clearly, it's with him getting gifts from foreign nations. Right? It's not about the average American. It's not about you. It's about him, his buddies, and making himself better off. It's about exerting power and being tyrannical and violating core constitutional principles. I mean, again, name one. How about this? Name one core American value that Donald Trump is upholding.
He's yeah, I can't think of one. Freedom of speech.
Isn't that a big issue? What's up?
Yeah, I guess you. I mean, yeah, I mean, you could say it's an issue, but like, I feel like all politicians are corrupt at least somewhat.
Not this corrupt.
Yeah, literally. I mean, I
mean,
don't know. Can you name one other presidential candidate or president that has reduced tariffs on a country so that they can get a gold bar and a Rolex clock?
No, but Nixon took us off the gold standard, so I think he was pretty bad.
Wait, taking us off the gold standard was actually a good thing, by the way. By the way, and out of mentioning what Nixon did, you could have brought up Watergate. He decides to bring up taking us off the gold standard, though.
No, listen to me. Listen, I feel like the American dollar is
And
depreciating.
wait, by the way, can I just
and-
make this point real quick?
Yeah.
Watergate has happened multiple times under Trump's admin and under his control. Like, seriously, the level of scandal that exists under Watergate is like, an average week under the Trump administration.
I didn't see anything about that. So I can't. Really
No, I'm just trying to clarify. Like, I'm comparing the level of corruption.
I mean, yeah, but like, where did you see that? Like MBC or whatever it's called, where I don't know, the Democratic Socialist news. Like, where did you see it? Where did you see that information?
Where did I see what?
The water bridge thing you just said, like that Trump did multiple of those. Was that on MSNBC or whatever it's called?
That was a method of comparison, dude. I was saying the Watergate scandal, how that's referred to historically speaking, which is the reason why Nixon had to leave office because of the pressure, because of Watergate theory. The issue, is I'm saying that the level of the corruption, that type of corruption exists under Trump's admin all the time. Okay, he's done multiple things that are of the degree of Watergate under his admin.
Like, are you talking about like ICE agents, or like federal ICE agents?
I'm talking about his corruption scandals, right? So we can reference
Like
things like him
those?
violating due process rights, but what I'm mentioning is like the gold bar in the Rolex clock, the $400 million jet from Qatar. What I'm referencing is the meme coin that he dropped, where he literally rug pulled his own base. That's corruption, okay? That's blatant corruption.
I mean, you could call it corruption, but I think, but I think it's more of.
Can you
just
imagine
like,
if Obama dropped Obama coin? Can you imagine?
Yeah,
He should at this point.
At this point, Obama should drop Obama coin.
I mean,
you know what? I would buy it.
Yeah, get the value above Trump coin to piss him off.
That's funny.
Hey, by the way, let's watch this video real quick. This is a video that is about the Republicans' response, essentially, to what's happened. Actually, let me pull it up on my computer. And this is essentially how Republicans have historically responded to Democrats, right? In comparison to what exists under Trump so far. Watch this. Liked. What? They're private? Oh my god, I'm not on my... Bruh. I gotta go sign into that account just to be able to pull it up. Alrighty, let me DM myself the video. Give me 1 second. You guys can talk about something while I bring this up. And actually, it's something that Adam reposted. That's actually hilarious.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's so funny. Here, hold on. Let me DM it to myself. You guys can talk about something while I do it. Give me 1 sec.
Okay, I'm just curious, like, what is like the most important issue to you where you feel like, you know what, Trump is doing a great job here, and Kamala couldn't have done that?
Well, I think it was just trying to get, domestic, labor here rather than relying on...
No, but he's an anti-labor president, right? The party that's pro-union and pro, like, raising the minimum wage, that's the Democratic Party. Pro-taxing the wealthy and redistributing it to the working class is the Democratic Party. Trump has done nothing, like Parker was saying, other than just, like, speed-running impeachment scandals, where he's done corruption, civil rights violations, war crimes, everything you could think of.
But how are we going to tax the rich? Because you realize, like, the billionaires and millionaires don't have, like, their money in liquidity. It's in stocks.
Sure, we could at the very least still raise income taxes and capital gains taxes and have some kind of way to tax, like when they take loans out against their assets, right? A lot of billionaires, they leverage their billions of dollars in assets to take out loans and then spend that money. That should be taxed as well. And we should actually bring in more revenue and then pay to make life better for people, like the average person.
How much? Like 2%? Like how much?
Like raise the top income tax rate to like 49%.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's actually based. Yeah, for millions of dollars of income. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Now take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. This is the video, and this is embarrassing comparing to like what we see in modern politics. All right, let's take a look.
To wear a light tan suit at yesterday's news conference. He was wearing a tan suit.
Light tan suit. I think it was shocking to a lot of people. Is this an effort to make him look warmer?
You know, it's said that Ronald Reagan wouldn't even take his jacket off in the Oval Office, but now we have a commander-in-chief that's doing jump shots and actually, a stick?
One conservative tweeted, quote, "Remember when the office of the president had dignity?" And another wrote, quote, "This definitely is a new low for our juvenile president."
Here's the leader of the free world, the guy we trust with the button for the nukes, acting like a 12-year-old.
It is ridiculous. It is beneath the President of the United States, but I think he thinks he can do no wrong.
He employed a selfie stick in the White House. That's befitting the office?
I just don't have words for that clip. The symbolic moment today when the Marines came out and put the umbrella, they were protecting him. Maybe in this case, he should have been protecting them.
Is there a more apt visual than this one? The disembodied arm of a U.S. Marine holding an umbrella over the head of our beleaguered commander-in-chief for him in the middle of a rainstorm.
Better cheeseburger, medium well. I just want mustard, no ketchup. If you got like a spicy mustard or something like that, or a Dijon mustard, something like that.
Who eats a cheeseburger with Dijon mustard? What is that?
He doesn't like ketchup?
What kind of man orders a cheeseburger without ketchup, but Dijon mustard?
All right, I hope you enjoyed that fancy burger, Mr. President.
Picture says 1,000 words. Here's, watch.
Oh my goodness.
Which one?
You want to talk about the Ukraine for a second?
It all began with the picture of President Obama on the bicycle with the helmet, and now we're paying a price for that.
Putin, big, strong, muscular, on a horse. There's Obama riding a little bicycle with a helmet on. A leisure, not like a real racing bike. I mean, just going out for leisurely, and he's got this dumb hat on, dumb helmet on. This is humiliating. It's unnecessary. You deserve better. We as a country deserve better, and we can do better.
And we can do better is apparently Donald Trump.
Yeah, that definitely seems nonsensical.
They were calling that all unprofessional. He took selfies. He took selfies at the Oval Office. How dare we used to have respect for the presidency? And now the presidency is sitting on the toilet, tweeting out and reposting people saying, HENG them, George Washington would have. Oh, we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. Actually, windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. We should use nukes to fight hurricanes. We want radioactive hurricanes. Like, dude, I'm sorry. This is embarrassing, dude. We can't even look to the CDC anymore for accurate information because RFK is the fucking head of what they are putting on their fucking websites, right, in terms of vaccine information, right? So you literally have specialists and you have people who have studied this for decades that have relied upon the CDC's information now saying you shouldn't even look at the CDC and instead you should be talking to your doctor.
Yeah, I didn't agree with him appointing RFK. I don't think that was beneficial. I would say I'm more of like a moderate Republican. I'd say
I'm sorry. If you were a moderate Republican, you would not support Trump. This is when I really question people on, or how could you support Trump if it is the case that you're moderate? What does that even mean to you? What does moderate mean to you?
Conservative values. I feel like a lot of people.
What are those? What are conservative values?
Conservative values, like what America's kind of built off, like, courage, pursuit of happiness, all those kind of, it's kind of cliche. So I don't.
Pursuit of happiness? I mean, wouldn't that just mean that there's a more social mobility, which would be through social programs to ensure that people have better access to social mobility?
I think there should be some, programs, but I feel like if there's too many, I feel like that is bad for society because it incentivizes people to be lazy. I'm not talking about necessarily like SNAP or anything like that, but I feel like homeless shelters are like they're not very useful, and like they haven't been working and they're still being invested in. Well, not right now, but like
homeless shelters. Wait, I'm sorry. What does this have to do with homeless shelters?
I feel like homeless shelters didn't work. They weren't effective.
What? I mean, there are homeless people that rely on homeless shelters all the time. What do you mean they don't work?
Well, I mean, but there's still a lot of homeless people.
Yeah, because there's not enough homeless shelters.
But if we built more homeless shelters, there would still be homeless people.
Yeah, you understand that we are trying not only just to advocate for shelters like that, but we also want people to be able to have access to their own housing, and that these shelters can act as a baseline so that people can get access to the things that they need so that they can go get a job, right? Specifically to get employment, so that they can go and work specifically more hours, so that they can be able to bring enough money home in order to be able to fund their life. You understand that they cannot afford it and they need a baseline so that they can afford it. And if they're given that breathing room, they will be able to afford it to a greater extent in the future. And if you say that they should go onto the street and they shouldn't have shelter, that's going to reduce their ability to be able to pay for their own life. Also, in order to open a bank account, don't you require an address?
Yes.
How are they going to open a bank account? How are they going to go and get employed if it is the case that they can't rely on any of these particular types of systems that exist in order to ensure that they can? You understand that it requires certain hygiene in order to go into work, right? It requires transportation. It requires so many different things that if you do not ensure that we have a baseline for in society, people will not be able to do that. If there isn't free public transportation, if there isn't cheap public transportation, people can't get to work.
But
people then, how are they going to afford everything?
We'd have to rebuild the roads. We have to make more transits. We don't have.
Oh my God, the bipartisan infrastructure bill.
Yeah.
Also, just if you're concerned with like homeless people, you wouldn't want to vote for the American right, where like a Fox News host literally said a couple months ago that they should all be given like a lethal injection.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I feel like, but that's a newscaster though. It's not like a public official.
Pretty representative of the MAGA right though, Brian Kilmeade. I mean, that's one of the big Fox News hosts. Trump loves him. He's just saying out loud. A lot of people on the right think quietly.
Yeah, and this is not just like the type of violence that they're referencing. Trump's called for the execution of his political opponents, who literally just said, "Don't abide by unlawful orders." I mean, that's violence. Is that not calling for violence? Actually, wait. What happened to the whole argument of the Democrats are so violent? Literally, as soon as Trump called for the execution of Democrats, I haven't heard that argument since. What happened to the left is violent? That used to be so many people coming up on the stream.
I think we should like look at it at a grain of salt. Like it was an emotional moment for the MAGA people. Sure, he's the president, but I feel like, you know, when someone, you know, is unalived like that, it's traumatic for a lot of people. You know, that were
Wait, who was
with, you know, Charlie Kirk was unalived. That was pretty bad, and it was an emotional moment for, you know.
Okay. What was the point of saying that? I don't know what relevance that had to the conversation.
Well, but I feel like, I mean, sometimes you guys, like you big, you know, Jubilee superstar debaters, you guys disassociate yourself from reality, and you only use, you know, these I guess minority groups or like these people as talking points rather than actually, I don't know, doing praxis. So I feel like.
Can you tell me what that means? What praxis are you referencing?
Praxis?
Yeah,
like, I don't know, going out, doing charity, unionizing. I don't know. That'd probably be good for your side of the aisle.
So doing.
But I
to do
understand
more.
why you don't want to do it right
So
now
by the way,
because
so
of what happened.
listen. So you think that I would be better off if I did more charity rather than specifically doing the streams that I do? You're saying the reason why I'm not genuine is because I should be, instead of doing what I'm doing right now, I should be doing charity? Is that your view? Because to me, that sounds like you want to take care of other people. And if you want to take care of other people, you probably shouldn't be supporting a candidate cutting their access to food. Why do we need to give people more charity? Because you guys are fucking defunding their access to food and houses, right? And childcare and things that they need. So you understand what I'm doing right now is for people in general, right? Charity work is not the only type of work that can specifically lead to people having better access to things that they need. Advocating for this is very fucking important. And that's no different than what fucking Charlie was doing, you idiot.
But he was giving a voice to the Republican aisle. There was a bunch.
Is that not what I'm doing? Is that not what us Jubilee debaters are doing?
Well, you guys don't really go outside. I understand why you're not going outside now, but before all of that happened, you guys did one tour and it was terrible. It was like the most like unorganized thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
and
I'm not
then
disputing that.
You guys did nothing after that. So I'm just saying, you guys want to sit here. You guys want to talk to. You can talk to.
And by the way, you say we've done nothing. Okay, you know what's dishonest? You say we do nothing.
No.
Do you see our social media platforms? Hello, I'm here every day for hours debating people. What do you mean I do nothing? I'm here for hours every single day debating you idiots. What are you talking about? Nothing. I go out and I debate people on fucking Jubilee. Millions of people have seen this content. What are you talking about? You're acting like this isn't important work. You're acting like this isn't needed. You're acting like this isn't a necessary conversation for us to have. And you're acting like it doesn't benefit people for us to have these types of dialogues. And saying, by the way, that there was a disorganized tour that existed is to be expected with 20-year-olds, by the way. 2 20-year-olds, which, by the way, we weren't even the ones organizing it.
Wow.
Right?
I know.
And also, the reason why we haven't continued tours is because I don't want to get fucking murdered. Like, dude, like I don't know why you would say that.
I literally said I understand why you're not doing it right now. I'm saying before all of that happened. I understand now. Like it's logical. Like someone just got killed for.
And by the way, I was at Utah Valley University when that happened. I was at Utah Valley University when that happened, and I was debating people in line, right? So I was literally there when it happened, and I was showing up to different events myself and debating people.
So, dang, that's crazy. Wow.
Hello, I'm lagging right now. Do you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Am I lagging?
No, it must have been me.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard a little bit of what you said. You said like you were there and like you debated people there, and then the thing happened. That must
Yeah,
have been
so-
traumatic. I'm sorry.
Well, I think I'm lagging really bad right now, and I don't know if it's gonna come back and fix it. So if I do cut out everyone, that's the reason
Your
why.
frame rate dropped, but your audio seems fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it seemed like it was lagging a bit. I apologize, everyone. Is it better now?
No.
Still a little choppy on the video end.
Okay. This might be the end of the stream then. If I mean, you guys can still hear me, it seems, but like it seems like I mean, I'm trying to even check for the speed of my internet, and it's not even loading. So that might just be the end of my stream.
All
Okay. Yeah. It's
right. Have a
definitely
good
good.
rest of your day, I guess.
All right.
You guys taught me a lot more things I didn't know about. I'll look into that.
All right, for sure. Have a good night.
Good.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too.
Alrighty. Some people are saying it's good now. Is it fine now? Because it's still lagging for me on my end. It feels perfect on YouTube. Alrighty. Well, I would recommend everyone go
Your
check out
audio's
my.
been fine the whole time, but your video is like pretty choppy.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. I apologize, everyone. My internet recently has been pretty decent, so I don't know why it's been an issue right now. I'll probably hit a restart my internet, everything like that. But I would recommend everyone go check out my YouTube videos. I would really appreciate that. Go check out my YouTube videos. I would really appreciate it. You can go see them. Also, make sure to check out Adam if you haven't already. He goes live and does these all the time. And also go check out his stuff on Jubilee. He's amazing. He does a lot of good stuff on Jubilee as well. I appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me, man. Have a good night.
You as well, you as well. Alrighty, everyone. We got MAGA Mobile. I'm sorry. Good night, everyone. I love y'all.